Hello everybody, welcome back to another beautiful day. Today we got some PoE followed up by some Warframe, so I hope you sit back and relax and enjoy the ride. Got some sorting to do. Always more loot to sort. Let's see. Ooh, that's a tier 9 armor. That's really strong. You could roll armor on top of that. I think I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Ooh, fire damage tier 9. Okay, I'm keeping that. Armor. Okay. Sell that. 3 to all minions. Ooh, that's actually really good. And increased damage. It just needs spirit. Let's see if I can roll some spirit onto that. That could be amazing if I could roll spirit onto that and put it in the spot. Nope. Nope. So close. Let's see. I think it's still worth trying a chaos. See if we can make it heal. I don't want to get rid of the level of minions, and I don't want to get rid of the damage, increased damage, but any of the other ones can get changed into spirit and I'd be happy. Okay, we lost the increased damage. It's trash. Alright, that's fine. I expected as much. Throw that in there. I'm out of inventory space. I can't sell any more things. Let's see. Roll armor on this. I rolled armor on this. Yeah, tier 6 armor on a tier 9 armor. That's gonna be a big one. Sell this for 1. Let's see what I can do to make this look really chunky. Ooh, that's 1400 armor. What? That's intense. Where did I put my dongles? Here? I don't have any dongles for this. Okay, that's fine. We'll just throw it up like that. Massive amounts of armor and life regeneration and reduced bleed. I think that'll sell for a lot. Let's find out what it's worth on the market. Okay. Market. Armor gear. So first things first, I don't want anything that has energy shield, and I don't want anything that has evasion, and it's a body armor. And then I have 2 armor. That's going to be a 220. Okay. I have a increased armor, 111. We'll just do 110 for the comfiness of it. Actually, there's a lot, really? That's scary. Life regeneration per second. 30, 34. So I'll go 32. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And reduced bleeding. I don't think the reduced bleeding is going to make it more expensive. I'll put it for 10 exalts. This market is mad ruthless. To roll something that good and still have only 10 exalted orbs to sell it for. That's crazy. People got some good gear to sell. That's why it's so hard to sell any. Let's see. I mean, with all the stuff you get, like, it's guaranteed that, like, 2 weeks into the new season, there's gonna be, like, massive depreciation on like, stuff that you, like, you get a lot of that other people need. That you don't need, but other people need. But universal items, like specific items like these, are going to be really hard to sell. But universal items like rings, amulets, flasks, charms, anything like that where anyone could use it, we all use a lot of the same stats. So those are still going to sell for a lot more, for a lot longer. There's just more demand. That's actually a really high fizz roll. I'll just put it in the thing, see if it sells. Easy peasy. Rare, oh, reduced attributes and no movement speed. You? No, thank you. Yeah, there's just lots and lots of stuff you don't need. Alright, let me put this over here and I'll start to get rid of this stuff. Oh, I have some uniques in here. Let me get rid of these. Because if they haven't sold by now, they're not gonna. I'll get these out. Get these out. Okay. Now I'll get all my juicy shards, regal shards. Wait. Oh, okay. Woohoo! I will break this down. Okay. Now that'll fit in there. And I'll get some more of these things out of here to get rid of them. Starting with the large boys.
Yes.
It's large and it's yellow and it's going in the trash. Ooh, I should probably rip some quality out of these if they're not rare. Yeah, these are rare. I need the regals more than the let's see, magic. How did this get in here? Unidentified. Are there any other unidentified items? No, that's the only one. Okay. Well. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna do it. Nope. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Worth a try. Maybe. Probably not. Oh. Let's clean up these flasks. All the flasks that haven't sold. Goodbye. Any salvageable? Nope. Alright. Give me them credits. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Faster! Alright, and then... what do we got? Ooh. Listed for 2 exalted. He wants this ring? Okay. Come and get it, buddy.
What can I do for you?
By all means, please come and get it.
Yes.
2 exalt's gonna be in this box. Yep. Here we go. This was the low level ring that I picked up. We must be starting a new character. Cool. More of these, more of these, more of these. So many large weapons taking up all my space. And now they're gone. Goodbye. Okay, cleared up some space. And on this page, we'll get the other big items. I'm actually really surprised that there aren't more of these selling. It just goes to show you that the crafting system isn't really up to snuff, because otherwise people would want to... A lot of the items that I put here are like, have one stat that's good, and they could rip that stat with crafting and put it on something else, but they are opting not to, which tells me that crafting is not worth it to people. I thought it would be more so, and that's kind of why I haven't done it myself, because I wanted to see how the market would react to it and see if it's worth my time, because everything in this game takes a lot more time, as you can tell, the clicking. So I don't want to invest time into trying something out if I don't think it's gonna have any, because I don't have time to test everything. I'm so new to the game, everything takes longer for me to do already. So it's like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to invest time into something when I could be out there leveling or whatnot, what have you. Those are all low rolls. That's why they didn't sell. They need to be 2.3 at least, and they're not. Is there any more normal? Any more normal bases? Nope, that's literally all of them. Okay. That is... Oh, there's a couple more. There's enough to fill another pack. Okay. This last one. So how are we looking at on Regals now? 19, not bad. Alright, one last bit of inventory cleanup. And we're back out there farming more. Are there any normal in here? One. Oh, there's one of those in here. I need to craft on that and see if it's really good. Reduced charges used, that's decent. Mana when used? 128 mana is nothing to scoff at. I feel like I'll just throw this in here though. I need one that has increased charges gained. Increased charges gained is the most powerful stat for most of them, because the more charges I get, the more times it triggers or is able to trigger, and the more I stay alive. Hey, we got some emotes. Rawr. It's an early morning, yo. Everybody, we drop in the beat on this early morning. Everybody, check your feet. Do you got shoes on? That's good. We're going out for a walk, gonna get all the loot. Do it with me. Put your hands in the air and wave them around like you don't care. Queso night in the house. Hey everybody. Popping off. Coming in here being all crazy. I see you. Alright, what do we got? That's trash. That's trash. You guys go crazy. I love it. Look at those emotes. Dancing queso. This is my favorite part, sorting through trash. Yep. I love it. Actually, I do want to see what they are. I'm probably going to just craft on them, to be honest. Disenchant the bad stuff. Have more fun that way. Unpaid waste management employee. True. I pay them to throw away all this trash. I pay them to throw away all this trash. I pay them to throw away all this trash. Why? Why? I'm cry laughing. It's funny, but it's also really sad. I'll keep complaining about it and keep doing it at the same time. Maybe they'll realize that most players stop playing right after they finish clearing out their inventory because they're just exhausted. They don't want to go get more. Charm auto regenerates and has increased duration. That is going to be a big sale. Let me go find out how much that's worth. Because auto regenerates means that you don't have to kill mobs in order to be immune to stun. And that's actually really good since the very first thing they do is stun you. So you need to have immunity before you fight them. Yeah. That's decent physical.
I want every American to have access to this.
Ooh.
Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Yep. Get some of that overguard. All right, let's see. Stone charm. Stone charm. With per second at 0.25, the max it could possibly be. It is a perfectly rolled charm. Increased duration by 0.28. Increased duration by 28%. 10 exalts. Higher if we corrupt it to have what? It doesn't have anything. Wait. I thought they raised the minimum of this duration to 4 seconds. Did they bring it back down? That's weird. Based off of what I'm seeing, they brought it back down. What about my stone charm? Mine's still at 4 seconds. Increased duration 33%? Oh no, maybe they brought it up to a different amount. I don't know. Okay. I think they added 0.5 seconds, but I don't know what from. Okay, some of these are selling okay, but most of them are selling for super cheap. I'm gonna corrupt it anyway. I don't know what that did. Used when you become stunned. Used when you become... Everything's the same. Nothing changed. I have no idea. I don't even know what can corrupt onto this. All of these are corrupted and they don't have anything on them. Oh, you could corrupt quality onto it, maybe? I corrupted 3 quality onto it. That's what happened. This stat here. What does quality do for charms? Increased duration? Okay, so now it's 3.9. Let's see, 3.9. 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 3.9, 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 3.9. I mean, they're all 3.9 to 4 seconds. I guess I'll just sell it for, 20 exalt, because some are selling for 10, but they've only been in the market for like an hour. And that's way too short. I could wait a couple days before I sell mine, and I'm fine with that. All right, now we're ready to get to play. What feels like playing the game is now going to happen. What I just did not feel like playing the game. Felt like homework. Rarity, elemental weakness, area of effect of monsters. That's fine. Ooh, bleeding. One more. Ooh, quantity of items and rarity. Very nice. Let's go get that. Quantity and rarity. Let's find a boss. Fortress. Ooh, I haven't done a fortress boss, I don't think, in forever. What's up, Queso? Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty. Hey, welcome on in.
Say hi.
Slayer MJ, welcome on in. Forget stun resist. You need secondary fortify. Ooh. Secondary fortify in this sense would work on a pistol, which I guess I'm doing melee, so that doesn't count. This is a ranged melee. This is akin to a glaive or a gunblade, so it wouldn't work on mine. Sadly. Let's nerd out. What's the conversion rate between PoE2 and Warframe? I have a wisp in my possession, and it is leading me to the mobs. Ooh, this mob. Okay, I could do that. Is this a tiger or what? Looking at everything around, waiting for... Okay, it's a tiger. I'm dying. I survived. Am I gonna get loot or no loot? This is how they work. Either you get loot or no loot. Oh, by the way, huge oversight. I did not have my aura turned on for like all yesterday, and I was wondering why I wasn't doing enough damage. It's because I just didn't have my ability turned on. It does 5,500 damage out of my 19,000 damage. So it's like a quarter of my damage. And I just didn't have it on. So I'm like, why am I not killing? That's why. Ooh, I did get it. I got the cat's eyeball. Enemies do less crit damage, or allies do more critical hits if I put it on a scepter, but I don't put it on I don't have a scepter. My inventory is full. I literally just got here though. I just landed. Okay, that's good. Oh, I guess I'm in the top right corner. Yeah, I thought I was in the bottom left for some weird reason. Do I want to ritual? I do. Rats! We got tornado of rats. I can't see the rats. They're moving too fast. I kind of see like little black, like rat-shaped things with red eyes. Kind of, if I look real close at it. But I'm trying to survive, so... Oop, there it is. The cat's meow. Alright, we're gonna try to get this. This is the pinnacle content that I've been waiting to get. If I can't get enough points to buy it, then I have to defer it, and then it'll show up randomly in a future one. That's how it works. So deferring it will make it like, it's like a cheaper cost, so I can keep it on the menu And not lose it forever. Howdy doody. I love it. Let's see. You want to buy my... Oh, that sold quick. Cool. Here, take it. I don't want it. I'm actually surprised. These are like pretty middling stats. Maybe he's gonna rip it. Rip it! Rip them stats. 3 charm slots and charms regenerated per second. Oh, that's really good. Let's see if we can... Ooh, I got fire resist on it. And strength. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna put that in for 10 exalts. I don't know the actual price, but we'll find out. Quantity of items, 7. That's good. Rituals have a chance to cost no wait. Favors rerolled at ritual altars in your maps have a chance to cost no tribute. Oh, okay. Interesting. I forgot about the reroll mechanic on the rituals. So you can here pay tribute to get a new inventory that may include this if you're trying to like hasten your way to whatever. But each time you do rituals, you don't get to keep the points from the last time you did rituals if you don't spend the points. So I don't understand why. Like you have to start to get like more ritual points per ritual. Oh! Hey! 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 Don't you cast on me, you exile. We got some PvP in the house. Let's go. Oh, you getting wrecked. Oh, you getting wrecked. Oh, she got deleted. Oh my gosh. She got nothing. That wasn't even a challenge. Poor lady. She showed up to a gunfight with a freaking stick. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I just want to teleport to the other side, please. Okay. No need. Alright. Let's go pick up that loot. Get out the way, I'm trying to pick up the loot. Go away. Go away. I'm picking up this loot, and you're gonna stay away while I do it. Stop it. I got a robe. A ring, an amulet, another ring, some slippers. Okay. Decent. No wonder she sucks. She had a really bad staff. Pretty much useless staff. That's where all the damage comes from. That's why she wasn't doing nothing. Got nothing, son. You got nothing. Ooh, defenses? We'll save that for the boss fight. What is this? Always bleeds. Is that flame walls? Hasted. Prevents recovery. Okay, that's that. It must be flame wall that he has around him. Sometimes I forget what the certain different augments that they have look like. There's just a lot of them. Still getting used to it all. Ooh. Valor. Juicy. This enemy is not on the map. How do I fight them? There you are. Hey, buddy. I was worried you weren't going to show up to the party. Welcome on in. How's the water? I mean, how's the thunderstorm? Oh, there the boss at. I found him. I don't know which boss that is, but... Oh, it's Barria. Interesting. That could be fun. She's a challenge. She's got ads and poison damage, and she teleports around the map. Does a lot of teleporting and running away. You gotta chase her down a lot. She also has a phase where she goes invisible and slowly fills the area with toxin till you find her. So having run speed is really important on that fight. Because the toxin will stay in the area for a period of time after you find her. So then it becomes really hard to like maneuver out of her area without running in the toxin. Because some of her attacks require you to run away. You can easily get yourself into a mess if you can't find her quickly when she goes invisible. But I have a feeling we're gonna own that boss because she doesn't have a very high amount of health. She's just more wily. But because I have range, I can get to her. I have a teleport and I have range, so I can get to her quicker. We also have attack and movement speed, so I'm going to blast. I think I'll take the attack movement speed first and then try to get the other altar. My pack is going to fill up before I end up getting to that fight though. Oh, also got resistance. Okay, yeah. That's elemental resistance. Not going to help me though, so I'm going to take this now. Because she doesn't do elemental damage. I'd rather have it against these guys that actually do elemental damage. Like this fire. Standing in the fire for testing. It did nothing. Literally 25% of my shield. Which regenerates in... I don't know. 150 out of 1,000. So 2 seconds. I don't want to get hit while I'm running around. Trying to make room for this loot. Oh. Looting in this game just feels like you're eating into your pack space. It doesn't feel like, yay, you know? It's like, do I really want to pick that up? Do I really want to pick that up? Do I really want to pick that up? That's how I feel every single time something drops on the floor. Instead of, ooh, shiny. That's corrupted. That's probably trash. You know what? Let's make sure it's trash. Are you trash? No, you're not trash. You have 35 movement speed, cold and lightning resist, and shock duration, and you have extra lightning resist. Someone's gonna want you. That's too bad. Now I gotta keep you. But you're trash. Get out my way, trash. Alright. Okay, down to just the boss. Let's see where the other waypoint went, since I did go back to the city and lost some vision on the map. It's over here. That's too far away from down here. So we're just gonna get the movement speed and then go fight the boss. I'll get this before I go do this thing. I'm gonna do the ritual after also, because it's a little bit dangerous once I get to the 3rd and 4th ritual, and I don't want to bork the map. Alright, Barria. Wake up! Wake up, lady! Wake up and die. Ooh, I'm fast. I'm real fast. She's gonna get stunned any second now. She's stunned. I'm getting mana back. I'm getting more mana back. I'm getting more mana back. She went invisible. She's visible again. She's doing the poison hits. Oh, she's doing the teleporty thingy. All right, we're fine. We're fine. How many seconds? 27? Oh my gosh. I'm fine. She's stunned again. Melee? Bell? Yeah. She can't even damage me. She's not as strong as I thought she was gonna be. Did she disappear again? No, she didn't. She just ran around. Got her. Triple stun. Easy. Alright, give me the loot. The loot? The loot! Okay. Whew. It was a close one. Oh, I can't pick up the Exalted Orb. I have no inventory space. Okay, if I lose vision on the map, I'm going to be very sad. But I'm going to lose vision on the map. I can go to the checkpoint on the left, and then remember that there's a path just under the checkpoint that goes straight to the right. Okay. Okay, I won't forget it. When I get back, I know where to go. A lot of people that are like veterans of the game, they will check each piece of gear as they pick it up to see if it's worth keeping, and they will craft in the area while they're playing the game. I think that's like probably what I'll end up doing one day. But I don't know enough about like what items are good. I have to like check the market, so that would be a super slow process for me. But one day, when I understand what's valuable and I don't have a risk of throwing away good stuff. This thing is so messy. All that junk on the ground. Okay. Oh, I think I might be able to afford it after the next one. Okay. This might be it. I might be able to unlock the pinnacle content finally. Alright, let's get rippy. So all the enemies that I fought in the last 3 rituals exist in this ritual, and they will spawn over the course of this time, and then more enemies spawn in because it's the 4th ritual. So it's like, now I'm fighting everything that I ever fought in the previous rituals. So each consecutive like ritual in a zone is harder and harder because of that. And depending on what debuff you get, this one is the rat tornado. It could be really dangerous. I think some of the most dangerous ones are like there's volatile orbs that follow you around. And that's really dangerous because some of these monsters will slow you or stun you. And then you really can't get away from those volatile orbs, and they just blow up and kill you. Or like me, you forget that they were there in the first place. And you stop to pick up your loot, and then you die. I got it. Audience with the king! Oh my gosh. Oh, I've been waiting so long. Finally. Finally I can go fight one of the final bosses of the game for the first time. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna pick up this thing. And I'm gonna go back over here. Now I have extra health, extra armor. So I shouldn't die to this. But it's possible, because these guys are really dangerous sometimes. Are there any other hands over there? No. I need to find the hands. I need to find the hands and touch them. Has anybody seen a hand out there? Can I get a hand out? Can I get some grabby hands over here? Anybody? Nothing? Nope. All right. I tried. 1 breach splinter. 6 breach splinters. Very good run. Wow, 6 breach splinters. You need 300, I think, to fight this pinnacle boss. It's a lot. Gotta climb your way to the top. That's how they like it. Gotta claw, scratch, bite, whatever it takes. Okay. Yeah, I have 67 of 300. I'm on my way. And this other thing, I have 13 of 300, so 67 ain't bad. I think that's it for the fortress. Nice. That was a pretty good run. Especially considering I got this. On the edge of existence, he watches with ire. Travel to the crux of nothingness by using this item at the realm gate. Should I travel to the crux of nothingness? Where's the realm gate? Is this the realm gate? Oh, here it is. The realm gate. An audience with the king. I'm not sure I can do this. Huey to audience with the king. Died.
Hello everyone, Don the Crown here, and this video is going to be all about an audience with the king. This is kind of the pinnacle boss for Ritual. This is a pretty important thing to learn how to do correctly, because it's going to give you points towards Ritual, and there can be a lot of things that you can get out of this that gives you some pretty sizable rewards. In order to get this, you either need to get this out of a Ritual. Typically it's pretty expensive, and you need to defer all the way through it. Like in the bottom here.
Wait,
Divine.
how much is it selling for?
A pretty expensive fight to accurate ratio is about 1 to 5.7 divines. So
Yo,
pretty
wait.
Expensive fight.
Yo, wait. Oh. I was like, I'm gonna be rich. Forget the fight. I want money. Oh, too bad. Okay.
To accidentally brick, like I did my first time.
That was close.
Now, the stuff you can get out of this are a couple different things. This is the POB2DB.
You can get from passives in radius can be allocated without being connected to your tree. That's not fun. Increase armor and evasion, elemental resist, chaos resist, charms use no charges. Charms use no charges. Then, oh, that would actually be really good if I could use that and the stun immunity actually triggered when I got stunned, because then I'd never get stunned again. That would be really good, actually. That would be like permanent, forever, perfect stun immunity. It does give armor and evasion though, and it's a chest piece, so I can't really use it, but that's interesting. You can get boots with 30 movement speed. Increase evasion and energy shield, aggravate bleeding. Okay, and then increase cast speed, skill mana cost converted to life cost. Skills gain 1% of damage as chaos damage per 3 life cost. Okay. Interesting. So none of these are good, except the ingenuity, which got nerfed and is no longer good. That's too bad.
This is the
I guess we'll fight the boss
and
just
some
to
of
fight
these
the boss
are-
then.
Now, like 2 times recommend the UI, like to the, we're gonna drop this to other bosses. Is that this is a pinnacle boss, and so you will not to pause the game. This is a pinnacle boss, and so you will not be able to pause the game once you go and start fighting the boss. So make sure you've drank your water, done all the stuff. You will not have like basically any breaks during the fight unless you choose to log out or teleport out of the zone by like having someone in your party, and you can like swirl to them. But you can log out if you're like in trouble or think you're about to die or something. But yeah, so we're gonna go into the fight here, and I'm gonna try to take it a little bit slow. But the very first thing that the boss almost always does is a one-shot mechanic that is going to slam attack down
Good thing I
in
watched
front
the
of
video.
himself, and you don't want to be in range for that. It is this thorn grip shoot thing. There it is. Make a big noise, red splash.
Okay, it's
on
all the way
himself.
around him,
But let's
okay.
finish his attacks here. He'll just shoot out thorn grip.
So everything's
He'll
in front of
sometimes
him,
throw stuff on the
except
ground,
for that.
and a lot of times he will teleport around. And he will seem to teleport around also at
Okay, he
set
does his zone on the ground.
oop,
There's a lot of lines on the ground that don't mean
at
anything.
set, HPs. Just kind of keep an eye out for that. So he will drop these
He
little
erects
totems
a
as
thing.
well. And
You gotta
typically what
kill
I do
it.
is just murder them real quick. I believe that they have some sort of effect if you let them grow. But I just
Okay, he
smack
raises his
them.
staff in the air and
Try
it
to take
lights
a little bit
up.
slow here so you
That's
can
how
see
we know
what's
he's gonna do
going
the
on.
AoE.
These like red pools, by the way, do a lot of damage over time. He'll go over and he'll activate this, which makes it so that we're taking more damage. Ooh, we're walking away.
Okay, so you gotta quickly
And
do
I
that
think
because it
this
stacks up a
stays
debuff.
up,
Oh,
as
so we
long
have to
as,
go
like, I
around the
think rest
whole
of the fight
area
just
and break
takes a
them
while to come
all.
back. So
Oh
you
no,
wanna get
break
rid
the
of those
one for that
pillars
corner
immediately if you
and then
can.
stay in that corner.
And
If you
it'll
go
only be
too
the
close
ones
to
that
it,
are-
it'll
that
start
he goes
stacking the
to.
debuff up.
So really,
Okay,
like, this is like the first phase.
so you're basically creating danger zones and safe
If he
zones.
teleports away, says nothingness approaches, you just break whatever thing that he went to. And now he starts summoning these little frogs that are flying all over the place. So you have to avoid the frogs, you have to avoid his attacks, you have to avoid his one shot. But you can, like, very easily here. I
Okay,
don't really know what happens if you let all the things go up.
one sec. I got a sale
see,
for 40
It's kind of
exalt.
annoying, he just zips around. Ooh, that damage over time, that does hurt. Okay, so this is one of the debuffs he can give you, which is, he says keep running, and if you don't move,
Are you real? Yeah. Investigation. We're at the trial, I'll come to you. That's fine. Nice. Nice. Finally pay off for all those runs I did to get relics. Whew. That's good news. I was worried they were never gonna sell. Okay. We're about
You will,
80% of the way to what I'm trying to get
avoid
next.
his
So
attacks,
as far as currency.
avoid his one shot. But you can, like, you know, very easily here. I don't really know what happens if you let all the things go up.
Yeah, just don't let it happen. That's fine.
So you can see, it's kind of just annoying. He just zips around. Ooh, that damage over time, that does hurt. Okay, so this is one of the debuffs he can give you, which is, he says, keep running, and if you don't move, you will, ooh, there we go. Ever physical damage from stack.
Okay.
So you obviously want to knock those down. So basically, he has two debuffs he can do. One is you are seen, and the other one's keep running. So if you keep running, you have to keep moving, or you'll get imprisoned. If you get the other one, you have to stop moving, or you'll get imprisoned. You kind of need to pay attention to which one you have. He always has a voice line that corresponds with it. That kind of tells you what to do.
Okay.
Now, the one thing I want to point out here is that you can push the boss around, and I push the boss around quite a bit with Bell. Oh, here we go. Stop moving or you will be imprisoned. And this can actually be a bad thing, because if you push him up this ramp here, in phase 2, the ramp will disappear, and he will get stuck in a non-targetable spot. And so you do not want to push him if he is near the ramp. We have that. Keep moving.
Okay. Okay.
Just like every other boss, he can be stunned here. Now we're going to move into the intermission phase, where he's going to bug you. And then you're going to go into this maze. You want to follow these wisps, and they will show you the general direction to run. And we're just trying to get through this maze. And so generally you just want to follow wherever they are going. And sometimes this will be like a really short way, and sometimes this will be really long. And this is what you're looking for here, the arena. If I backtrack, we would be able to see that there is like a death fog basically filling in the rest of the maze. And so if you don't make it through the maze fast enough, you will just die. And this is a one and done, so we can see the bugs coming from me. This is a one and done boss fight, so if you die, you lose the entire portal.
Okay.
Now, the boss here is going to change into his, like, tree boy form. And the fight is practically the same, except for he has another one shot. He's going to do almost immediately. Which is, the end of meeting is nigh, or something else, and it's like giant explosion, like that. So you just kind of want to avoid
familiar
that.
with that.
And he also now has a giant tornado and blood waves that come
And
towards
blood
you.
waves and
All stuff that you
tornadoes.
probably recognize from running Ritual. Now, one of the problems for me when I first did this is the boss was always inside of his tornado, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, because the tornado's following you and the boss is following you, and they follow the same path. You also have frogs.
Projectile explosion now. You can just kite. Oh, you are seen, so I need to stop moving. Woo! Try not to move. Oh, I'm stuck here. Another tornado's gonna hit
I never
me.
realized that that's what it
Try
was
to
that they
kick
were
the
doing.
tornado away from him
I
a
would
little
just
bit.
like, he would do the you are seen, and I'd just like kite
As
away
you can
from him
see,
once
we
I
can
got
freeze
it,
him, no problem.
and then I just like,
I'm just taking it easy here, like
Whatever.
I'm not trying to kill him.
that
but
tornado doesn't do much
for good
damage
for
to him.
nothingness, That's his big
He only has
explosion.
500 shield, so it's probably
But
not
this is
that
what killed me
painful.
the first time. Is I couldn't get through the tornado.
The you are seen is really
Get
rough.
through the tornado. And there's just really
If
a lot going on. So you just
the
kinda need
tornado
to
just
kite it
slows
away,
you, it seems. It
and
doesn't really
then,
do much
you know,
damage
some
or any
and
damage.
then kite it away again.
Okay, it has damage periodically.
Now, if you
seems.
do freeze the boss, keep in mind that he's going to continue to do whatever attack he was about to do before he
Once he
unfrozen.
unfreezes. Yeah.
That can kind of screw you over.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
be
just gonna
very
kill the
careful
boss
when
off
you
here.
freeze him.
You need to be careful because there
You
are still
killed him?
explosions, there are ground effects,
And?
there are things that can still do damage to you, and you will
He dropped-
lose your drop here. We got the belt. That's a pretty
Omen?
nice drop for us.
What was that omen?
Very lucky. Here. We got
Prevent experience loss when you die. Okay.
the belt. That's a pretty nice drop for us.
And a bow tier 5.
Very lucky.
Wait, what else was there?
Things that can still do damage to you, and you will lose your drop here. We got the belt. That's a pretty nice drop for.
Omen Crest Shield tier 5. Bow, Regal Shard, Orb of Attunement. Okay. Executive decision. I don't care about that fight.
Hello.
It does not look fun. So, someone else can do it.
How can I help?
And I will just take the bag. Problem solved.
Hey.
Just like that simple. That's the one saving grace about this game. You don't have to play the content. You can sell the key. All right. Back at it. More mapping. Yeah, that just looks gimmicky and like annoying and just whatever. I'm not excited to experience that until I have to. If I were like top 2% at the very beginning of a season and I was like, I'm going to be the first to drop this item and some people are going to want it and spend lots of resources to get it, then I'd probably do it. But as it stands, that's not the case. So that's not how I roll. All right, I'm going to switch over to one of these because these are becoming more expensive compared to these. So if I convert my currency, it's kind of like future-proofing my currency, right? Because this in about a week is going to be worth 150 of those, and then 200, and then 250, and it just keeps going up throughout the season. So you definitely want to convert your currency to divines. Right now divines are like gold. It's going to protect you from the market inflation to some degree. Gold and rarity, that's really nice. Okay, but monsters do more damage and there's more monsters. Okay, that's not so bad. Do I take on an extra thing? If they do more damage and they do more damage of a specific type, I might die. Gamba. Ignited ground. Okay, Gamba. More monster life. Okay, now they're tanky and they do more damage. This is fun. I'm excited about this one. Let's go to the crypt where it's kind of comfy and easy. I don't have any lives. If I die, I die. Crypt is a little rippy sometimes, but I think I'll be okay. It is just a series of hallways. Of course, the stun guys are the first guys I see. Is that a stun charm? Yep, and a bleed charm. Good to know they're working. This extra health is kind of healthy. They are kind of healthy. They're not getting one shot, that's for sure. Right side, I'm getting extra gold and extra loot. This should be rewarding at least. There's a ritual altar. We could get another audience with the king. We can start working on our next one. What was this one again? All is gold? Yeah, all is gold. I don't want that. I want the drops, not the gold. I mean, the gold is good because then I can go buy stuff from the Gamba, but I don't know. I really don't know which is the best way to farm loot to sell to other players. If it's Gamba or if it's just picking up the loot from the mission. Oh, that's an interesting ability. I haven't seen that before. Who did that? Which of you did that? Is that you? Huh. Oh, I didn't bring currency. Can't do the strong box without currency. Okay. Ooh, I got a rarity pylon. That's good. I got a couple of rares down the hallway. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it right now. This could be quite rewarding. A rarity pylon with a rarity map. I said could be because, you know, not necessarily so. As of yet, it hasn't exactly done anything. That little guy is the rare. Nice. He's so adorable. Hey, little guy. Jagged spear. Yeah, well. Oh, well. Isn't there loot right here? Did something disappear off the ground? I have no idea. Okay. Did I pick it up? Okay, I have currency for that box. That's good. I'll go back and do that in a minute. 13 seconds left of rare loot. Let me try to run to... I'm not gonna make it. 6. Okay, maybe I will. Nope, time's up. He's too healthy. Got him right after, though. I should have not stopped. Oh, yo, bro, chill. Barely not out healing the fire. Yeah. 170. Okay. Come on, give me a perfect jeweler's orb, you loser. No. That's all I want in life, is a perfect jeweler's orb. The only thing that'll make me happy. Slow and steady wins the race. Why is his bubble not around him in the center? Annoying. It's like off-center bubble. I don't like it. Okay, I don't know how that got me caught up, but okay. Get knocked, loser. I love it when my teleport ability knocks him over because it stuns him. Makes me happy. A wooden club? No one needs that. That's just trash. I'm gonna pick it up anyway because I can dissolve it into another shard. Shard of chance. Which I can then chance an item and maybe get something I actually want. Mantle's 24. I'm not gonna pick that up. I need it to be 30. Oh! I forgot to tell you guys, I got a new chess piece. This one has damage taken recouped as life. So now whenever my shield takes damage, I regenerate life, which means that all the life I'm using in order to do these abilities, like less of it is coming out of my life regen. So it's just even more. It means like while I'm in combat, my shield is regenerating faster than before. Very good stuff. I Every time I get a Conjurer's Mantle, I check to see if it's got the max 30 spirit, and if it does, I try to craft on it and give it a special bonus with a corrupt, and hopefully get a better special bonus than the one I got before. I think this might be the best special bonus I can possibly get. It might be rolling a little higher, and I might be able to do like a double corrupt with one of the thingies, which I'm going to try next time. The double corrupt could end up giving me like 2 different enchants on it, and that would be really good. But that's like super rare. Like you just grab one and you try to do it, and it's like a really low chance that it works. So I'm just kind of trying whenever I get a chance, and since I already got decent stuff, it doesn't matter if it doesn't work out. Quantity and Asmiri spirits. No one wants you, Asmiri spirits. Go away. No one likes you. You're ugly and sparkly. You look like you're covered in fairy poop. Loot. Okay, one more enemy, and then some rituals, and another breach. Do I want to breach with extra health? Nah, I don't think I want to breach or ritual with extra health. I'm going to... This has been quite the endurance run over here. I'm not dying, but in a closed area scenario, it's going to be a little bit more dangerous than I want to play. I don't want. Nope. Zealot bow. Cool. I'm actually getting more uniques from the rarity increase. I'm not getting more currency. So it's like, yeah. Where the money at? Uniques don't give you money. Like, there is no translation between uniques and money because everybody else drops the same uniques, and it's like you gotta have the really rare unique drop, which only comes from a boss. The pinnacle content drops rare uniques, but regular missions don't. People are running these all the time with rarity here, so even if it's a very powerful unique, it's going to be, you know, very prolific in the market. And you guys know too much supply means it outstrips demand, and then the price goes down because everybody's competing to sell. Market Principles 101. This is something I've never seen before. This is actually... Ooh, Shrines and Experience. That is actually a very powerful book. I'm gonna be happy with that later. Oh no, more Monster Life. Ignited Ground again. At least I got some rarity on it. Okay. Alright, let's see what it do be. Pierce all targets after forking. Arrows fork. So that covers one support and then makes that support gem stronger. It's got 76, it's level 39. It's got really high crit roll. It rolls up to 6 though, 4 to 6, okay. But it's a low crit roll. Leeching life and mana. I don't think it's gonna sell for much. It's probably gonna be like 0 exalt. Let's find out. Silver Tongue. It's a nice alt. Where is it? Oh, Sliver Tongue. Zealot Bow. Yeah, it's not selling for anything. It's too low. What about the highest fizz roll? The highest fizz damage rolls are selling for 45. And they're 56 to 87. Oh, they corrupted it for a higher fizz roll. And I can afford a corrupt. I just got one. None of these are qualityed. Actually might have some chance to sell this, because nobody qualityed theirs before they corrupted it. What did I get? I have no idea. I think it rolled. I think it went nowhere. It went nowhere. Nothing changed. Alright. Oh! 3 socket. I always forget to look at the sockets. I got a triple socket. That's actually insanely good. Other triple sockets. Let's see how many of those there are, because there's probably not many, especially not ones that have been upgraded. Sockets 3. There are none. Is that correct? There's, oh no, rune sockets 3. There we go, not gem sockets. Rune sockets 3. Highest damage. Mine's 45 to 72. The highest damage one is 48 to 72 with 3 sockets. And that's actually selling for 1 divine. Theirs has a bit more crit than mine, but mine has a bit more life. I mean, why is this one selling so cheap? Wait. The prices are all over the place. Some people are selling for 5 exalts, some people are selling for 40, and some people are selling for a divine. So I'm gonna just post mine for 80, almost a divine. See if it sells. If not, I'll bring the price down. That might actually been really good. We won't know until it sells, though. Okay, done with that map. I'm kind of feeling today like, I don't know, kind of middling, you know? Maybe I just need a snack or caffeine. Let me see what we got. Ooh, I can get some popcorn. I can get some white cheddar. You guys like the white cheddar popcorn? Yeah. The good stuff kids go for. That makes me happy. I've been watching my calorie intake, so I got some like healthy popcorn and beef jerky and pistachios and chips and salsa instead of my usual snacks of like candy. I'm getting old. My metabolism is slowing down. Gotta watch my weight. Let's see. Steep. Oh, what was it we were gonna do? Oh yeah, we're still trying to get some rituals done. Let me make sure that this is not chilled ground. Accuracy rating. Yeah, we can survive with that. That's fine. Extra Val monsters is fun. This guy buying my ring. Before we go. Get that loot before we go. I'm rich. 1 platinum acquired. Oh yeah, steep is the big open area. This one's fun. This will be easy. All the rituals would be nice and available, unless it's right next to a wall, which I don't think there will be. Actually, these enemies are like mobbing me. Why are you guys mobbing so hard? It's like their aggro range is further. Maybe I just spawned in a group near too many enemies. Oh, that's a good start. Oh, I need to start to like check these before I pick them up, or before I keep them. I need my scrolls of wisdom. Oh, that's wise. That's very good. Tell me a story. How do I be a big streamer? There's only one way. You must cheat. I don't want to cheat. You must. I don't want to, though. It's the only way. Oh, I'm never gonna be a big streamer. This one time, I was a big streamer, and I had 20,000 people in the stream. It was great. They added a lot of different... They added a lot of things that block my attacks. Maybe they heard that I really don't like those. Or maybe I just got a really weird seed. It's all these rocks. Very rocky. Oh, this must be because it's purified. When they purify the lands, because it used to be corrupted. That's probably what it is. That's annoying. So it throws in a bunch of extra rocks to make it look interesting, you know? Popcorn time. Break time. Bird at. Oh, teleport. What is this? What is that? Oh, it's a monkey. It's like, what the heck is that? Is the angle on it? That's not a good one. I'm not gonna pick it up. Dashing through the snow, and I'm looting more today. Alright, rare drops, let's go. I'm gonna go straight for these rare mobs. Hopefully they give me good loot. With my bonus rare drop buff. Can't get to him. There's too many people. There's too many around him. I can't get to the rare mob. They're guarding him. We'll protect you, Mr. President. That boar was like, I'll go first. He's a good leader. He went into the fray first. Cost him his life. He will be remembered. Never forget Bobby the Gorilla. And Billy the Boar. No, actually like a boar. He's not boring. He's a boar. He's got tusks. Oh, that cracked me up. Yep.
My satchel is full.
My satchel is small. You know what?
Official wildcard just redeemed you.
Oh, wait, where did I put it? Ooh. There you go. Oh, I got an extra mob and an extra mob? That's interesting. How does that happen? They're trying to kill me. Where's these fireballs coming from? Yo. There's all these extra fireballs. Fury. The immured... What is this for? What are you? What are you? I got many hands. What? Fracturing orb. Oh.
In the right hand,
I just fought something. And it gave me loot. Huh. I don't know what event that was for. Interesting. I'll find out when I get back to the city, see how it's sorted into the loot find. That'll tell me what event it's for. That was cool. That kind of just popped out of nowhere. I thought it was a rogue exile. That's the first time I've ever had one of those surprise boss fights just out of nowhere. I wonder what triggered it. That's what I'm really confused about, because it just happened. There's just a rare mob and then a unique mob just out of nowhere. I don't think I did anything. just do be like that sometimes. I like that they're adding more of those kinds of events that surprise you. Oh, there's a jeweler's. Oh my gosh, this place is full of loot. I got so lucky here. Okay. Go ahead and go back to base before I do the jeweler's. I have like 3 more events to do in this zone. It's so much stuff. That ooh really did a number, huh? The ultimate power of ooh. Don't knock it till you try it. Maps have essence and rarity. Okay. All attributes isn't bad. I might be able to sell that. Not the worst. Okay, what is this from? Fracturing orb. Currency. It's really in the currency tab? Huh, okay. Fractures a random modifier on a rare item with 4 modifiers, locking it in place. Oh, that's the one that takes your rare item and makes one of the things on it unable to be removed by any means. Fracture a random modifier on a rare item. So yeah, it's usable on anything. Interesting. This is going to be expensive, right? It's only 9 exalts. It's not that expensive. I don't really have an item that has such a powerful thing that I would try to... And all of these have more than 4, so I would be diluting my chances of getting something good. I don't know, I think I'll hold on to it for now. See if I can find a use for it in the future when I'm crafting. If I do find something that's like really, really good, like I get like 3 different tier 8 rolls on something or tier 9 rolls on something, that would be the time to use it, because then it's guaranteed to have... it's guaranteed to lock one of those really powerful modifiers in place. Yeah. Actually, this is a pretty good attack speed, projectile damage, elemental damage. That's gonna sell. Let me find out how much this is worth. Jewels. Just increased attack speed with bows. Yeah, because they use the lightning arrow, so elemental damage is actually really good. and also projectile damage since it's a projectile. So those are 3 damage stats on one thingy. This is a 12 and this is a 15. The last one is just mana, so could be good. Yeah, these are selling for 1 divine. Boom. Uno divino. Very good, very good. That's charm effectivation. That's mana regen from flasks. I think the mana regen from flasks is even better than most of these others. The first mana recovery from flask is 2 divine. So we'll put it in for 1 divine. Try to sell it off quick. If I sell this, it'll get me I'm trying to get this perfect jeweler's orb. I want this, and it's expensive. I need 2.4 divine or 227 exalt. So yeah. How much actually is a exalt to divine conversion right now? I think it's 90. 97. So I have like 18, 19. I have like 190 exalts and I need like 220. So I'm very close to getting what I want. Very close, not long now. We're almost there. Oh, just kidding. We're there. I've arrived. This guy's buying my Eagle Grass gold ring for 8 divine. Finally. It's about dang time. I've been sitting on this thing for a week now. Please be a real boy. Thank you. I'll travel to you. I don't mind. I want that money, honey. Oh, he traveled to me right when I traveled to him. Reasonable. Okay, I traveled to him right when he traveled to me. Yes, my persistence pays off. He's like, okay, I'm gonna sit still now, because, Thank you, sir. Thank you. You just made my entire day. This is me, elated. What do you think? So that means I'm going to buy 2. Because I can buy them for 5 divine. And now I can make all of my abilities super strong. Starting with my main attack. Look at that. So the question is, do we put it on this? Do we put it on this? I don't think... You know what? I don't know how I'll decide. What supports can I put on it if I do have an extra slot? This guy's buying my thing for 4 exalt. Very nice. Well, you know what? Let me screenshot this. This is the highlight of the day for sure. I'll put that over here in the Discord. I'm rich. Okay. 4 exalt box is going to be one of these. Bazinga. All right. Whew. Let's do some math. Math for money. All right. This one is Hand of Chihuahua. Minion. I can give them 1 extra level. I can give him Oh, there was one that gives him more damage. He has loyalty, right? Yeah, he has loyalty. I don't... Where's that support gem? Life? This one. It makes him cost more spirit. 10 more reservation. Let's see what happens if I think it's 10 more plus more. So let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, that actually takes me right down to the bottom. That's perfect. And he's gonna be healthier. He's gonna do more damage. And he's gonna be larger. The larger I'm kind of worried about. Oh, he's big. Look at him grow. Watch my monkey grow. This is peak content right here. I hope he'll still fit through doors if I make him large. 20% more life is really good though. 32 to 54. Life recovery goes from 640 to over 1,100. That's huge. I need that. If my pet doesn't die, then he can take more damage for me. And I lose one of my healers, but he's more alive to begin with, so I don't need as many healers. I think that's actually worth it. I don't think anything else will add enough more damage. This could add a decent amount of damage, but there's nothing here that gives me like more debuff on the enemy for using it. Yeah. I don't think that'll be a big upgrade. I could get upgrade to Tempest Spell and Tempest Fury so my melee starts to be better. I'm a little concerned about the energy consumption if I do that. So I could end up spending the thing and then I end up having too much energy cost to the ability. And then I just can't use it. Okay, yeah, I've decided. We're going with the big monkey. Big monkey. Monkey gigante. Monkey gigante. Alright, what do we got left? 5 divine left to go shopping. Let me get the right support into this as well. See what... I think I have a support on something else that I can transfer over to here. Let's see. On this lightning ability, I have... Cannot inflict ailments. That's not good. More damage to hits with low life. That's okay. More lightning, less other damage. 19 to 23. Anything else? How about my back stock of supports? Damage. Poisoning, cold damage. Less area of effect is bad. Supported skills deal more damage. Oh, this is for heralds. Cost 20 spirit though. That's too much. Supported skills would gain extra damage. If any other type, it goes to cold instead. That's just an elemental change. Physical damage doesn't matter. Physical damage doesn't matter. Supported skills remove life from minion. No, my minion has the same amount of life as me, so it would just kill him. Supported skills crit more often. Supported skills consume rage to do more damage. Okay, so I don't think any of those are going to support this well. What else can we do? Well, I could do knockback. That would be really... that would make me safer. I could do more area of effect. Damage them more if they're further away. Or if they're close to me. There's so many options. I don't have these memorized at all. Less critical hit chance, more critical damage bonus. That would just make it more chaotic. As I'm about to get stunned, I do more damage. I don't think so. Supported skills apply easy target on knockback. Easy target applied this way has a magnitude 3% per meter. What is easy target? Debuff causes a projectile attack. I don't have projectiles. Why does it say attack melee then? Supports a melee attack skill. Supported skills apply easy target. Oh, okay, so it makes you want to do a melee attack and then a ranged attack. Oh, as I'm stationary, I build up damage. That would be okay if I could stay stationary without dying. Days build up for more stuns. Lucky while you're surrounded? No. Energy shield cost equal to your... Supported skills gain an energy shield cost equal to your intelligence. Supported skills deal 8% more non-ailment damage over time per more non-ailment. I'm not doing non-ailment damage over time. I do more damage, but I have more movement speed penalty. If I'm low on health, I do more damage. These are all trash. None of these are interesting. I mean, they're all unique and interesting, but none of them are interesting to my build. I stun him more if I'm about to be stunned. Okay. I leech mana. I don't do bleeding. Supported skills have more area of effect and have less accuracy rating against enemies within 2 meters. Enemies aren't usually within 2 meters. But more area effect is not a very powerful buff, and I can just add area effect for free. Does it have no cost? It has no cost. Okay, so it wouldn't change the mana cost of the ability, that's why. That's weird. Life leech? That could be interesting. More attack damage to enemies that are far away. That one's really compelling. Enemies ignited? Nope. Okay. Oh. Consume life lasts charges. And they have more magnitude of bleeding. Oh. Too bad. Stun buildup caused by supported skills cannot reach 100. Okay. I can't heavy stun stuff. So I'd have to use a different attack for that. Skills consume mana flasks. Okay, I can't afford that. I need my mana flasks. Explode the enemy when their armor's broken. I don't break armor. Recoup life if I get hit while attacking. Supported skills deal more non-elemental damage over time. Wait, what's this one? Supported skills consume a corpse and do more damage. Wait, supported skills consume a corpse within 5 meters on use. Supported skills deal 30% more chaos damage if consuming. I don't do chaos damage. Darn it! Darn it! Supported skills don't cause stun buildup. Nope. Attacks gain damage as lightning damage on killing a shocked enemy. That's huge. That's a huge amount of damage. 35% damage. I think that's it. I kill shocked enemies all the time because my ability shocks them. Okay. Uncut gem tier 1. We found a candidate for the booth. Damage. Innervate. Finally. Supported skills have more critical damage bonus with hits against blinded enemies. Hobble equal to physical hit damage dealt by support. Oh, I do blind enemies. More critical damage bonus, more chance to critically hit. So it just adds 15% crit chance and crit damage. That might be good. I'm going to pick that up. Because that might actually be good, because when I hit them with this ability, they get blinded. Or I could make them get blinded. Need a tier 2 gem. Blind on hit. What's this guy buying? 14 exalt? Nice. Did I already pick up? I did pick up blindside. Hobble equal to physical damage dealt by supported skill against bleeding enemies. I against bleeding enemies and poisoned enemies. Okay. I have now read through everything, and I am certain that this is the one I want. It says 14, bro. Says 14, bro. Ignore. People do that. It's weird. I set it up as a non-negotiable price. And that's how I post it. So if someone's not going to pay it, they're not going to pay it. No use in getting all hot and bothered about it. They either pay it or you don't sell it. Okay, so I could make this ability blind to the enemy, and then this ability will do more crit chance, crit damage. I don't know if that would be better than removing their lightning resistance, but it might be. I thought there was another... Oh, you know what? I could just add more lightning damage. Where's the add more lightning damage? This one. Instead of physical resist, and then I could go all the way up to 23. I think that might be better. Now I'm over the threshold because 25,000 is where I was at on the season 1 account. And so 23,000 I think is close enough to that where I'm going to be able to do enough damage to always proc lightning. And I won't have to worry about them having resistances anymore. It'll just burn through it. Or blast through it, I might say. I'll keep the blind idea open. I feel like the blinding the enemy idea is pretty cool still. I might be able to get away with not having the attack speed, and then my numbers will be off, but it will still be really, really powerful. And then I could go blind and crit. I think I'm gonna try that because I don't need to attack as fast as I'm attacking. And I think that this is gonna be a very powerful. The reason why is because the word more in this game operates as a multiplier, whereas the word increased is additive. So here where it says my crit chance, it's not moving. Wait. Oh, only if they're blinded. So because it's a conditional, you don't get to see it in the stats because it's not permanent. But then that would allow me to move also the attack speed over to this ability. So now my melee attack is going to be stupid strong. I'm also going to add another thing to it. This guy is not... Oh, this guy is this guy. He wants a 50 exalted. Nice. 50 exalted ring. Wow, now it's coming in. Money's rolling in. Look at that. What? Does the plus to minion skills apply to summons? Yes. All minions, including my Great Ape, including any undead summoned minions, including any specters, anything that counts as a fighting helper. All companions. If it stands near you and it fights, it counts. Yeah, That's a really powerful stat because it raises all the stats of the thing. So they're gonna get more health, more damage, more life regen. All of the stats go up with that. Okay, there was one other thing I wanted to do. Currently, I'm attack speed here and blind enemies on hit with attacks. I don't blind enemies on hit. Oh, I forgot. I already have the blind there. I don't need the blind here. Let's get rid of that. I forgot I had that. I'm gonna actually leave that on and keep the maim, so now I'm blinding them and maiming them. I won't be able to blind with my main attack, but I think I'm gonna keep that because that gives me more damage. I can get an extra thing on here. I just don't think I'm using the Tempest Flurry much at all. On boss fights sometimes, but it's not, when I get to like, I feel like I'm super rich right now, but I could be more rich. So I'm kind of waiting. I don't know what else I wanted. I really just wanted that one thing for my main attack. I'm trying to imagine what else I want. A new weapon? 5 exalts for a new weapon? Or 5 divine for a new weapon? Let's see what we can do. For a quarterstaff, that is at most 5 divine. Total DPS 819 for 4 divine. Has increased stun buildup, dexterity, attack speed. I needed to have levels. Level of melee skills, at least 4. So that'll bring it down a little bit. 768, 692. Has 6 attack speed, reduced attribute, that's bad. But it has +7 to all melee. Wow. This is 5 for +5. Reduced attribute. Okay, let's get rid of the reduced attribute requirement. Not reduced attribute. No reduced attribute requirement allowed. The top 3 are all AFK. Okay, this is a stun buildup 61%, 15% attack speed, 6 levels, fizz. So it's fully physical like mine. It's 309 to 523 with 3 more levels. It doesn't have the dexterity. Can I survive not having the dexterity? I'd have to get it in my gems and I'd lose life regen. I'd lose life regen, which I can't really afford to lose. Okay, let's add a dexterity line requirement for 22 dex. And raise the tier 4 to a tier 5 at minimum. See what I can get for that. Okay, I can get Fizz Lightning, attack speed 11, dexterity 27, dexterity 33, accuracy, Fizz. This one doesn't have quality on it yet, and it's already 278 to 504. That's a tiny little bump. But it does have... Oh, it doesn't have attack speed. Oh, 1 divine. 31 dex. Accuracy 17 attack speed. +5. For 1 divine. But it's only 168 because it has cold. It's only 168 to 346. This is 1.4 attacks, that's 1.7 attacks. I think that's more damage, but just barely. It does have cold, so I will be able to freeze during a boss fight. I feel like 5 Divine is just not enough to get me a decent upgrade. The 2 levels up is very compelling though. And the attack speed too. I lose the stun duration, but I gain freeze. So an entirely different stat line for crowd control. Oh, this isn't at its max because it doesn't have runes on it. So what would mine look like without runes on it? I can't replace those because then I'd have to get them again. All right, I'm gonna go for it, and if it's not good, I'm going to just sell it back after I put runes on it. I feel like that's the best choice. Because I think it's going to be better than mine. But items retain their value pretty well, especially weapons. They go up in price through the season. So that's good. Yeah, that's actually... The accuracy is actually also pretty compelling because... you know what? I found a use for this. Okay, now the physical damage is permanent. Now if I do re-roll something on it, at least the fizz damage will be permanent. Okay, let me get the things I need for runes. Where the runes at? There we go. I need 2 of these. Oh, these are super cheap. Let me just get 10 of these. For 18. There's 5. That should be good enough. Get the cheapest 5. Alright, let's look at it. 198 to 400 with an extra 29 and 36. It's got faster attack speed and cold instead of lightning, accuracy, and attack speed instead of stun duration. Okay, let's see the damage. I'm sitting at 19,557, 23. Oh my gosh. That is a huge bump. And that's without my gem for attack speed. Because I pulled this off, remember? So now I'm going to be sitting at what used to be 27. So season 1, I hit 25,000 with every upgrade. And this isn't every upgrade. This is like a middle of the road staff for endgame. Is maybe like a tier 12 or 13 staff out of 15. And so I'm already surpassing the damage that I had in season 1, which felt really good, really comfortable having that much damage. So I'm going to sell this for 1 divine since I spent only 1 divine to get this staff. And then let's blast. Let's blast today, man. Today I have 4 divine left. Like what even do I buy? I have everything. I have massively powerful armor, energy, shield gear with extra damage on it. I could get a 35 movement speed boot. I can get 5 more movement speed on the boot. Let's try that. Boots. And see if I can even out my resistances while I'm at it. Because these boots have life regen. I don't care about chill duration. I do need intelligence, so let me make sure I'm asking for boots with movement speed and intelligence. Movement speed 35. Intelligence needs to be 25. I can afford to lose 4 intelligence at most. And then I would like to have life on it above 99 because more life means more life regen per second. I would also like life regen per second. This is maybe 15 life per second. Okay, and I would like freeze duration, reduced freeze duration. Let's see, this is life, mana, int, life per second, 35 movement speed, 54% reduced freeze duration for 2 divine, but it's energy shield only. I need armor and energy shield, so let me make sure I put that filter on. It needs to have armor, and it needs to have energy shield, and it needs to not have evasion. There are none of what I'm looking for. Okay, let's get rid of the... Let's bring the life down to 50? None. Okay, let me turn all of these off and see what we got. Then I'll turn them on one at a time. Turn the intelligence back on. Okay, the intelligence isn't the problem. Turn the life back on. The life isn't the problem. It's the life regen per second. Okay, let's bring the life regen per second down to 5. Okay, there are some for 13 life regen per second. This also has cold resist, which I wouldn't really be mad at having. Can I bring the life stat back up? Life stat, 140 life, fire resist. It has stun threshold, I don't need that. Okay, let's bring the life stat up to 80. Okay, there's 2 boots. Neither of them are perfect. Boot number 1 is 35 movement speed. Boot number 2 is also. One has 140 life, one has 103 life. One has mana, the other one does not. Both have decent intelligence stats. One has fire resist, which I highly prefer over other resistances, and life. And then one has lightning and life. This one has stun threshold tacked on top of it, which is just like a bonus compared to the other one. This one has a chaos resist jewel in it, and it's already qualitied, but that doesn't matter to me because I can just quality and jewel it up. So this one for 2 divine. Now I got perfect boots, or near perfect boots. Also, I'm gonna lose a little bit of energy shield and armor because it doesn't have an energy shield armor stat, but I'm gonna gain 40 health and some stun threshold. Too bad I don't have like freeze duration reduction. That's sad. I really wanted to get that, but I'm immune to freeze because I have the charms and the charm is working. So I probably won't ever get frozen anyway. Hey, Queso Ducky, how you doing? Burning monolith. Oh, this guy has way big delay. No, it's fine. All right, fresh new boots. Oh, this one's leveled up. Actually, those boots might actually be better because they're a higher level. Ooh, we'll see once we level them up. Once I quality it. This actually might be a stronger boot in defenses as well. It has armor energy shield. 36. Yeah, it is stronger than mine in every way. Nice. Okay. Well, all of our dreams have come true. Okay. Currency. What can I level? Everything here is leveled. Okay, good. This could use more attribute. Okay. And then let's get that going. 196.69. It is a little bit lower, but that's fine. It has more movement speed, so I won't get hit by as much stuff anyway. And then I want to put, oh, I had armor and I had an energy shield on here. How did I do that? I'm gonna switch all of these back. I want them to be life per second. That was a bad idea to switch them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I have 197 and 174 when I move. That's way good. And then I can sell this for, let's try 50 Exalt. No, let's try 70 Exalt. They have really good stats and they're fully leveled. Okay. That's pretty comfortable. The extra fire resist is actually super good because my fire resist gives me other resists. So all of my resistance is now just like popping off again. If I get the minus 25 and then or if I get the minus 15 and the enemy hits through 25%, which can be on the same map, that's going to be 40, and minus 40 on each of these resistances still leaves me above 84 and 76 and 75. So I'm not actually losing anything. It just comes out of my padded stats instead of my actual stats, so I won't take any more damage, which means that all of these maps that have elemental damage, all of these right here, elemental weakness, that's 15%, monstrous penetrate 25 resistance, those do nothing to me. So a huge boon to being able to use all of the different maps. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll put you guys on the BRB. Grandel's been out here this whole time. I was so excited about this stuff. Oh, we are gonna blast. I just went from 19,000 to 27,000 damage per hit. So let's see how this feels right when I get back. Wait, what are you trying to sneak in here? I see what you're trying to sneak in here. I know it's an old item. This one. Alright, this one's closer. Back over to the other side. Ooh, caught him all the way at the back of the hallway. Nice. Now that was good. Yeah, that was good. What? How did that do 1,000,000 damage? Why am I seeing giant numbers for no reason? Whoa! There it goes!
Able to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold,
I made it! Alright. Let's go with that. Oh, I didn't finish this map. I literally like jumped out of the map before I was done because all that stuff. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll finish this. I have the loot beetle. I follow the loot beetle till I kill it, which will probably be 2 hits. More than 2 hits, but not much more. Wow, I am so strong. That's some of the new pinnacle content. It's supposed to be hard to chase down and kill. It's not. Wow. Wowie zowie. I love that in mission I'm able to get more gems now. More jewels. This is my second loot pinata. So that's very nice. Herald skills. I don't get elemental frozen as much. Duration of Ignite Shock. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Energy shield from focus. Okay. Oh, this is actually really good. Curse duration and minion damage and spell damage and energy shield. That's gonna sell for sure. Chance to ignite spell damage. Chance to ignite's not very good. Meta, that's fine. Okay. There's one of those that's really decent. The other one's not so much. Yeah, I'm erasing things now. Look at that. I hit them once and they disappear from the face of the earth. And when my damage builds up, oh man. Because I'm building rage every time I get a hit. Oh my gosh. Everything's just a pool of blood. There are no enemies. I'm gonna go fight a boss. I'm gonna have so much fun. I have some energy drain issue. I can solve that real quick with a couple of stat changes on my tree, and then we'll be ready to blast big time. Okay, let's go do this ritual. I think after I fight the next boss, we'll switch over to Warframe a little early. I've been kind of slacking on Warframe, and I feel like the kind of progress I made today on this is like, this is enough progress for a week. Oh my gosh, I just 3-hit a rare. Oh boy, I'm strong. Where's the bad guy? Anybody see a bad guy? Am I stuck in the ritual? Hello? Video game? I don't see any enemies anywhere. Is this an enemy? No. I'm just forever stuck in the ritual. There's gotta be like a worm underground or something, right? Something, right? What, are they mad because I did so much damage that they're like janking my game now? Like, what? Do you think I'm cheating? Like, what the heck? Hello? Hello, video game? Hello? I'd like to go home now. Okay, we're gonna try something crazy. Nope. Windows? Open and close the window? Maybe? No. Nothing. How do I fix this? Reload. Okay, well, that map's dead. All right, moving on. Early access. Oh, it do get real sometimes. I want to fight a boss. I want a boss. Bossin. Backwash boss. Okay. This has every modifier that any map could ever have, so that'll be interesting. Ooh, did I put extra stuff on the boss? I didn't really pick the map carefully. Chilled ground, monsters do more damage. That's fun. Monsters deal charges, doesn't matter. More shrines. Okay, that should be fine. Just things do more damage. Let's try this out. They'll turn me into red milk, promise. Oh, I forgot to worry about my energy consumption. Let me go back to the city real quick. Oh no, that's gonna ruin the delirium. I just gotta run it. We'll just use the mana potions like they're supposed to be used. It's fine. Of course, the one time I go into a mission and have bad mana set up, like you get the anti-mana draining enemy. Like literally the one time that's an issue. Thanks, game, for being predictable. I'm not gonna pick up anything, I'm just gonna rush it. Try to get through as much delirium as I can. Oh, that extra damage do hurt though. Watch out for them chaos balls. I will pick that up. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. How is it timing down? I just killed a rare. What? I thought rares extend the duration. Ooh, another loot box. Another big and juicy loot box for me. Ooh, this is nice. What is this? This is freezing. Lots of extra damage. As if I need it. Where are we sitting at? 57,000? You gotta be joking. 57,000 per attack? What? No wonder they thought I was cheating. That's insane damage numbers. I've never seen damage numbers this high ever. I'm culling rares with one hit. Oh my gosh. I just killed a rare with a single hit. Oh man. This is a different game now. Oh, it's not the same game it was 5 minutes ago, is it? Nope. feels different to me. Woo, boy. Oh, man, that's nice. I was not expecting it to be this insane. Just with one altar. Oh, man. I guess we can go do some Pinnacle content, cause I'm going to kill it. I think that's the Filth Queen. See if I can get another altar before we go. Just mad cheese the content. I should have another altar in here somewhere because I have plus 75% chance and a guaranteed one on top of that. So if I didn't spawn a single altar with plus 75% chance, that's very unlucky. Like super duper unlucky. Yeah, blue mobs are just one shot. It's like I have to get unlucky damage to get for anything to survive. With lightning, that does happen because lightning is a very low end to high end type of damage. So the low end is very low and the high end is very high. So that's why I'm banking on the multiple hits with the 3-prong and the multiple hits with the aura that gives me lightning shock on kill. Also, this lightning damage. After killing someone that is shocked, I get more lightning damage. I wasn't able to see exactly how much that is. Maybe right here. Nope, I didn't get the buff. See if I get the buff and how high it goes. 20,500. There it is. To 28,000. So it gives me 8k DPS for a few seconds, and that's going to be on most busy maps. It's going to be always up, and then some boss fights that have ads. That's so insane. This is stronger than I've ever been playing this game, and they said that they were nerfing stuff, so that means I'm doing good. They nerfed stuff at the beginning of the season and then rebuffed stuff, but I thought that this ability had not seen a buff at all, which I don't think it has. It's just the same as Season 1. So the fact that I've actually made it do more damage is a result of being somewhere else on the tree, because I'm picking a different class, and then also I can have stronger gear because my class gives me lots of the stats that gear would typically need to give me. As far as defenses. So, I mean, yeah, trying this build out was a really good idea because this is my new best build. My new best class for this build. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Yeah. Okay. No shrines. Unless there's one over there. Abnormal. I'm not going to do that yet. I don't know if I'm going to do that at all. The extra damage might make it... Actually, after I kill the boss and clear the map, I probably will. What do you have for me? Quality, rare monsters. Okay, I'm definitely doing that. Okay, quantity and rarity. I'm ready. Let's do it. Wait, can I even buff it further? I can. Volatile crags. Okay, that's fine. Here's the volatile crag. There's another one. Ooh, those came out fast. There's two more. Ooh, those are very volatile crags. Goodness gracious. Mad volatile crags. The most volatile of the crags I've ever seen. Rarity ring with all resist. That's... If that rolls even decently, it's gonna be expensive, and I'm gonna sell it. Alright, lady. You queen of filth. Let's see if there's a... I'm so surprised there's no more altars. I kind of wish I hadn't used that Freezy altar. But that's okay. You dirty old hag. Get out of there. No more bathing in filth. Gross. And somehow alluring. Oh! Can't do that. You're stunned. Yeah. Ooh. I'm dead. Wait. The map turned around. Interesting. Excuse me, lady. I want to fight you again. I got unlucky the first time. You won't be so lucky this time. Yeah. Oh, I see now. Stun. Ooh, she gonna die now. Got her. Alright, cool. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Alright, cool. That was pretty comfy. Did we get... The map did not respawn. Okay. I was worried like all the mobs were back. But they're not. But the whole thing rotated, so now I have no idea where to go to get those other events. Okay, I'm not gonna search through the empty forest. I'm good. We'll just go to a new map. That's weird. Tier 4, Tier 5. Put that in there, put that in there. Let's try that out. I'll get rid of that. Identify the loot. I'm gonna craft on that. Put these away. Put these away. Put these in. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's attack speed and damage bonus to spears. And accuracy rating. Actually, I'm gonna craft on that. Because people do be liking them spears. Okay. Right, one of these. One of these. Oops. That's okay. This has spirit and damage. Might get good. It's not a high spirit roll. Tier 2. Evasion. Attack speed. Dexterity. That can sell for something. Evasion. Oh, that's a massive amount of evasion. Lightning damage. And that's the highest lightning damage tier. Dexterity. Okay. More crafting. Okay, this one. Projectile damage. This is actually a very good one. That's kind of broken now. We'll put those in the box. And... not worth crafting further. Okay. Disenchant that. Oh, I forgot to do this. Reduced charges per use. Poison. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that away. Oh. Not a rare, just kidding. And that's... oh, this. Put all these in the box. This gets salvaged. Put that in the box. This goes in the here in case I want to use it. Oh, and then I need to craft on this. No, I can't. Wait. It's done. Okay. I have to price check these. Let's see what we got. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, that was like forever ago. My bad. I saw that before and I responded already. Gloves. These are gloves that have evasion rating. And they have evasion rating, increased evasion rating, and that's 130. And lightning damage to attacks. We'll call that 35. There's literally one other one that is at 35 with that much evasion rating, and it's selling for 2 exalts. 30 dexterity. I'll put 25 just to see. There are 2 other items in the game, the entire game, and mine has more dexterity by 1 point, and it's not corrupted. Mine has the same life, and life and mana on kill. This one has mana on kill, but no life on kill, and this one has attack speed. So that might be a little better than mine, because attack speed is a very powerful damage stat. And that has crit damage bonus, which is kind of trash. Okay, I feel like this is a good 3 divine. A very, very, very good 3 divine. The other one that mine is better than is selling for 2 divine, and the one that might be a little better than mine is selling for 5 divine. So, yep, that's a very good drop. All right, the jewel is a attack speed with spears and accuracy rating. Critical damage bonus with spears. And projectile damage. Are there any like it? Yes. And every single one of them that has those 4 stats is over 1 divine. So, mine is 3 attack speed, not 2 or 1. There's only one other that has 3 attack speed, and it's selling for 5 divine by an AFK person. Which means that I have the most expensive item of this kind as well. 20 crit damage bonus and 5 projectile damage. I think these have better projectile damage. Yeah, that one's 10. That one's 14. This has 20 and 9. Okay, so that's why that one's so good. Let's sell this for 3 divine. And if people try to buy it immediately, which I'm assuming they will, we'll raise the price. Wow, what a day, huh? I'm stinking rich all of a sudden. I knew that was gonna happen, but I didn't think it was gonna happen yet. Goodness gracious. I have all the things. Aquista, welcome on in. Wow. Kind of beasting on the bosses, but I'm still dying a little bit. I feel like survivability is still a little bit of an issue. I might should switch back to the armor and energy shield. I feel like that'll keep me alive better than life regen. Just more actual max health. I need one more of these. I mean, I hate to switch back and forth, but you gotta test things, you know? And then I'll get out of here and we'll go play some Warframe. Maybe crack some relics. Definitely crack some relics. Big for sure on the relic cracking front. Also, finish some dailies. I think I'm gonna take a break from farming temple. I'll wait till I see in the patch notes the fix. Or maybe I'll just wait a few weeks, I don't know. So, oops, wrong buttons. 57% armor and 1,000 energy shield. So that's way better. Exact 1,000 energy shield. Very good.
Primordial_Kaiju just redeemed, say hi.
Fix dropped today? Really? Are you sure? That was quick. Alright, I am... I'm going to play Warframe. Let's go. Definitely got an update. That's good. It did update. It is updating. Checking for new content. Ooh! Drop it like it's hot. Gonna switch to the Warframe. Just doubled all my damage in Path of Exile. Going like a crazy person. Gonna get some plat. Gonna take it back. Gonna give all of the primes to the baby Tenno. Smarter than Jay Leno. Never gonna quit. Get on my level. Oh, good times. Wait, that's not right.
Blend my points up.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. I can't let you guys see my password. That would be bad. Okay, we'll do this, and 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 that, and now we're ready. Orion. Letting those points up, huh? Ooh. Let's go. Big Grendel time. Alright. The plan. On the main account, I have just about everybody happy with me, except for Mr. Shadow. And Mr. Freeze. And Miss Tox. She's got big toxin, I cannot lie. Alright, and I got this over here. I'm gonna talk to the sailor over there. I haven't played Warframe since the Deep Archimedia update. There's a new Deep Archimedia. A newer Deep Archimedia. They have created a new one. I don't exactly know what the rewards are. Looking at what I could see from not having done it yet, it seems like the progression is similar, but there is an element of meta progression where you can get stickers, and the stickers will make it so that you have these different buffs. So that's cool. Kind of makes it maybe easier. But everything else seems about the same. I haven't read through the modifiers or anything. Another improvement that they made is you get currency and then buy what you want instead of getting RNG and like getting the items dropped to you. So that's a huge improvement. Anytime we can select our reward and not get gifted rewards that we don't want is a huge improvement. in my book. And then, yeah, there's a whole new set of bounties. There's a whole new set of areas. And my favorite part, there's motorcycles. These motorcycles are able to be driven in any mission. Any mission. You can just jump on your motorcycle mid-mission. It's great. Open world. The void, wherever you want to go. You just jump on this bad boy. You can do your tricks. You can do your you can shoot missiles out the front, like so. You can jump off your motorcycle, get a little bit of a buff for yourself, run speed, a tad bit of invisibility. It's really cool. You can get right back on that motorcycle and you can jettison it, creating a giant opening explosion that kills everything in an area. So that's really cool. Added the new weapons. There's now a bunch of infested liches with new weapons. That system is somewhat like the Ergo Glass system, so you can again choose which weapon you want. They also added an item that can change the element on your weapon, and it works for liches and sisters. So now you don't have to farm as many if you just want to get the right element on your weapon. You can get the one that has the wrong element and then switch it. Or switch it because of an update. And it's just 20 flat and you can switch the element on your weapon. What else is super cool? This zone is very, very eclectic. They have basically, to the best of my knowledge, they handcrafted this entire tile set. Every single thing looks like it's been hand placed. It's very, very, very nice. It looks like different cityscapes, different places you would go, like malls, museums, aquariums, arcades, movie theaters, whatever this dragon dinosaur experience is, and laser show. The only thing that's really I haven't seen like a I haven't seen anything that's like a like the dinner and tournament thing, the like the jousting. I haven't seen anything like that. I haven't seen anything like a football stadium or a basketball stadium, although they may exist. There's a subway. There's like a train station subway thing. There's like different like gangster back alleyways. There's like all kinds of stuff like that. There's like overpasses. Yeah, it's just super, super eclectic. Oh, there's like a playground with like some play toys. Another mall type area. Yeah, there's so many different tile sets that are just like beautiful. This is the most beautiful update, I think. It's my personal favorite, beating out Deimos by about 40 to 50%, which is saying something, you know? Deimos was immaculate, and this is like better than that by a good almost half. Really enjoying running through these areas, and the new mobs. There's a lot of new mobs, and the mobs have like mechanics. They'll actually like try to dodge out of your way, or mob you down, or they have like super tanky guys that like will like do these kind of like cloud thingies that you got to be mindful of. So they really like created some more unique mobs that like you don't fight them all the same way. Gosh, I could keep going. There's probably something I'm completely missing. There's a whole new system for befriending all of the new whatchamacallits, all of the Geminis, so you can you know, have your love interest and invite them back to your home. Oh, speaking of home, we have a new orbiter, which now looks like an apartment. So instead of having your orbiter, you can go back to your apartment and decorate it with like a lot of the new decorations are very earth based. So you basically have like a legit housing in the game. And it's connected to the main hub, so you literally walk out a door and now you're in the relay. So like the equivalent of the relay is the mall, and the back room of the mall is your orbiter, basically. Gosh, I mean, how many more things can we, like, someone remind me of what else? There's so many things. Yeah. You can ride your motorcycle all through this. There's no limits. Just motorcycle anywhere you want. Indoor, outdoor. All the abilities work wherever you are. It's wild. I mean, new Warframes. There's new Warframes, of course. You got Temple is new. He's a Warframe based off of a rock star guitarist, and his guitar is sentient and talks to him. So he's kind of crazy. Very, very eclectic as well. There's this outdoor scape that's like running through a city that's been like started to get taken over by infested. Really cool stuff. When you play Warframe, you pretty much mostly play Warframe and everything else dies. Yeah, you just gotta play it different, you know. I felt the same way. Now that I've taken a long break from Warframe, coming back to it, I feel a lot more comfortable just engaging and disengaging with it. So if you don't feel like you have the FOMO feeling anymore, that's the time to come back. But you'll realize if you take like a good 2-3 months off of Warframe and then you come back, you'll realize you haven't really, nothing's changed. You still have tons of plat. You still have tons of items that are sellable. You still have your whole arsenal. Like none of, like, I don't feel like my progress has been invalidated with this update at all. The Syndicate is slowed down a little bit by the new mechanic of the befriending the Geminis, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, you got all these dudes with faces now, which is cool in its own right. It's like having Warframes that talk. Let's go to the back room. You just go to the back of the mall right here, and you just walk through here, and you just go right into your orbiter, and then you're in there. Got all your stuff. Got your store right here, little market. You jump up here into your little like apartment room. You got your Navi. You can go navigate anywhere. And you have your computer, so you can even do the new content from here. From the computer. It's fully, you got even the Syndicate stuff. Everything that you have in your orbiter is in here. So this can be your like new main hub. You can decorate it. It comes with all these decorations. I haven't really added much. You can remove these decorations and put your own, or you can just leave it like that, or you can add to it. I put some dingle dangle dongles over here, little bobblehead situation. So yeah. So much. We tried Arcane Crepuscular with Zaku and Shade. It really bumped up my damage. Does Zaku perform better with Roar or Nourish? First, I need to know what this is. While invisible, gain strength. How do you get invisible? That's my question. I like Zaku with I like Zaku with Pillage because it keeps him alive and strips enemy armor. And then his guns do more damage. So anything that provides an increase that's percentile. Early on, you definitely want Nourish because he does take a lot of energy. But once you have a different way to get energy like Arcane Energize, I would say definitely Pillage. And Roar doesn't really have a place because Roar is more for damage over time. So it's not really going to matter much for your damage. So yeah, that's my suggestion on that. With Shade Prime, you go invincible. Nice. Appreciate the rundown. Yeah, it's quite a bit, but it's all very neatly tucked in there. The new the missions that you go on for your bounties and for your regular missions, you can farm your liches in those missions. So you can do your daily bounties and farm your liches at the same time with other people. So they merged everything together. You don't have to go off into this weird corner of the universe to farm your lich. And in every mission, there's a way to start your lich. So you don't have to go do a different mission to like get RNG to start your lich either. It's all very succinct now. And I find it really comfortable. I'm basically passively farming a lich while doing my daily bounties and, you know, whatever else, like getting syndicate rep and all that. So it's really comfy. Oh yeah, the Kavat makes you invisible too. See the new coda indicators on the bounties yet? These? Or are you talking about the bounties? Did they add something? Oh, cool. So now there's more chance to get your progress from doing these. That's cool. I mean, that was there, it was just invisible. So they just made it so that you can see it and it's visible now. That's really cool though. Yeah. So when you get your lich and you kill it, you get a resource called heart cell whatevers. These heart cells. And then you can take them to the lady and purchase which weapon you want. So you get to, like, there's no RNG to the weapons. You can get the one you want first time, which is nice. Ask to date. Heck no. I ain't doing that. I think part of it for me, as well as my other friends all stopped playing, and they're not going to play again. You feel like you lost some of the enjoyment being more to yourself. Didn't really interact with the clan you were in a lot either. Which they probably kicked you by now. Yeah, that's sad. I mean, Warframe is a game where you like leave and come back. But if you like are accustomed to playing with your friends, that's sad. Do I want to do another one of these for daily rep? Nah. Let's just go crack some relics. Crack some relics, get the daily affinity. Let's see what's out there. What you got? Steel Path, Meso Fissure, Lith Fissure, regular path, Lith Fissure. All right, let's do maybe a Meso Palace on Ceres. That's not bad. Meso Fissure against some Grenier. If anybody wants to join, as always, the group's open. Just join on me. Whenever you want, or send me a message, I'll invite you. Yeah. I gotta grab some lunch soon. I haven't been eating my popcorn. I got distracted. Oh.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Oh, I just thought of something. On Path of Exile, I changed my Ascendancy because I needed more resistance, and now since I got those items, I don't need more resistance anymore. So I can change that back to another stat that's better. Min-maxing, yo! One thing about Path of Exile is you change one thing, and then everything else changes. Because everything's like a super balancing act. I think Warframe is somewhat like that. But there's so many different stat lines in Path of Exile. Like, every different type of mitigation. I think it's because their defense, like in Path of Exile, the different kinds of defense, there's just so many more than any other game I've played. Like, you need protection against bleed, protection against poison, protection against getting frozen. There's just so many defensive stat lines. I think a lot of games opt for a more simplified defense stat. Which, good on them, because they're more accessible. I mean, Path of Exile, I felt like it was like just so much when I first started. Luckily, like, a lot of those stat lines are not mandatory, so you can get away with not having them and then learn them over time. So that's nice. But it's definitely way more stuff. Way more stuff than you would engage with in your first week of play. I think the Warframe learning curve is mostly around damage stats and how the different damage stats like work together rather than defenses. Like, how does, you know, syndicate damage, anti-faction damage, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, punch through, you know, a lot of those are damage stats, you know? Oh, and run speed. Don't forget run speed. It's a damage stat. The faster you can get to the next guy, the more damage you can do. How are you so tanky? Oh! Wait. No? He's just tanky. That's weird. I'm gonna confuse my whole team. No, I'm host. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Reinstall. Play a little bit. I mean, for no other reason than a lot of the new stuff is just really cool. Really nice to look at. All the different frames that now have Gemini skins and their faces and new clothing and stuff. It's nice. I can close this. I'm not trading in Path of Exile right now. I already watched that video. Okay. Stop. Yeah, drop it like it's hot. Who's my favorite Warframe to fight Grenier on Steel Path? I have no idea. Whoop. Yes. Consume the relic. Give me the loot. So the plan, I guess, will be tons of farming relics till I finish my daily rep for just like syndicates, and then I'll jump over to the alt account and do the same. So just a quick FYI, if there are any baby Tenno out there, if you're like just starting to play the game, let me know. I can help. I got tons of stuff. I can just give you it. You're like, I'm a baby Tenno, I'm only legendary rank 5. You don't count. I already know what you're gonna say. You don't count. Let's go. I'm actually hitting so fast that I'm stacking these electric procs up faster than I expected. Yeah, attack speed is definitely the way to go these days. Oh! Jump too high. Oh. What's this? Oh. Scannable. I already got it myself. I already got that one. But the, this guy doesn't. I'll hang it over here so we can grab it. Are you gonna grab it? No? Okay. Your call. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him eat.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
It's white cheddar popcorn, thank you very much. You know we keeps it cheesy. Trying to call me out. That's heresy. Questioning the great and powerful Queso Knight. How dare you? I appreciate the backseating though, thank you. I love backseating. It's saved me so many times from doing something wrong in the game. I've learned so many things from the community. I don't know why people ever say no backseating. I mean, I can't picture a time where you'd want to miss out on something in a game just because you don't want someone else to tell you about it. Like, why? Why does that matter? You know? Like, you don't have to use the advice. Many times I don't. But still, you want to hear it? I don't know. Seems weird. I love backseating. I love I don't love backseating, like giving other people advice. I love when people give me advice. Oh, he's a synthesis target. Got him. Hey, you know, maybe I just missed bad queso. Oh, sure, I got you. We can do some bad queso vibes. Where'd I put my bad queso outfit? It's probably in the back.
Many things have been taken from us.
Oh, deploy a Spectre accidentally.
Fortune favors
Beautiful.
the bold.
Anything else that I'm not doing that I could be doing really easily?
You ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Bro, I've been buying Sevagoth sets for 25 plat. Did you know that? I actually feel a little bad about that. But it's what it is right now. Sevagoth sets 25 plat. When you were working last, you were only really able to show up for Saturdays, so you pretty much had most of the view time for Bad Queso. Oh my gosh. I remember your schedule was sporadic, but I don't remember specifically that it was more on Saturdays, if that seems fair. I don't know. Garrett Prime Blueprint is worth 45 plat. Yeah. Because that thing's been vaulted for a while. I don't remember what it was, but yesterday I got an item worth 55 plat. That was wild. Super lucky. One of your random teammates got it in a relic mission and sold it for 2 Warframe slots since I needed to claim Revenant Prime and Protea Prime. Nice. I think it was pistol kills I need to do. Let's take a look.
Who have we got on the
Yeah,
line?
kill with pistol.
Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Kill with toxin damage. Ew. Got him. Rare box. See, this is what happens when you play too much Warframe. It never leaves you. I find the rare boxes, I wasn't even looking. I was just like, you know what? I see some boxes up there. Let me blow them up. Boom. Rare box. Wonder what random relic parts I have a lot of are worth a lot now. I bet there are a few. Oh, Valband's going for a lot. Yeah. Hundreds of relics for Valband. Oh my gosh. One of your, yep. And I'm technically less common alter ego. I'm the technically less common. I don't know. Failed my MR9 test. No! MR9 test, the bane of everyone's existence. Oh. I never hear about anyone failing any test but the MR9 test. So rest assured that's the hard one. The good cheese is stinky? How you know? You ain't sniffed me. Can't sniff this. No.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Give him a little scratch. A little scratchy scratch. It's not limited to one try per 24 hour anymore, so you can try again. That's cool. I wonder when they made that change. That's a really good change. Oh, the opposite way, stinky bad cheese. Stinky cheese is better? No. Ew. I like fresh cheese. I like sharp cheddar. Sharp cheddar is my favorite. Because it's the best. I can't see anything. Pistol kills, pistol kills. One at a time, kids. You'll get your turn. I swear, she's trying to shoot me, not the enemy. I swear, like, my whole screen just flashing constantly. You even aiming at the enemy, bro? The crumblies at the bottom of the popcorn bag. Oh my gosh. So cheesy. I think it was Nemisha that you had multiple conversations in chat with about what kind of cheese bad queso was. And Kasumarzu came up a lot. Sounds good. Not a cheese I would ever eat, ever. Fair enough. Kind of hurts, but okay. Okay. I guess if you feel that way, that's fine. I gotta be honest, guys, like, my brain literally broke today when I got that 8 divine sale. Like, I just beat the game. I literally have the best. I could get like a 30 divine weapon, but I mean, the chances of me doing that is pretty rare. So I probably don't even need to upgrade my gear until like I've already like done everything else in the game, which means that I can turn off the 1 exalt sale stuff and just like forget all that stuff, just dissolve it all after stream today, because like 1 exalt's like nothing now for me. I can sell only things that are like 10 exalt or higher. Like, it's gonna change everything. I'm gonna stop picking up all the trash loot. It's gonna be so good. I feel like that 1 sale saved me like 30 hours of game time over the next week. I wish I had a weapon like I had from season 1 just to see how stinking strong I'd be, because if I had a double stat,
Just redeemed Weezer.
if I had a double stat at Hondo, welcome on in, +7 massive damage weapon, oh my gosh, it would be a thing of beauty. I want to get a 4 stat weapon that has a very good stats on it, and then I want to lock one of those in and then craft on it and see what I can do with that, just to play around with it. Now I can start to play around with crafting more too. I like the crafting in the game, but there's such a downside to, like, if you craft when you don't have currency, then you don't have enough currency to do your maps, you don't have enough currency to do anything. So it's like, you can kind of put yourself in a corner where like now you need currency in order to play the game at end game, and you've wasted it all on crafting. So you got to get to a certain point before crafting becomes a viable part of the game, which I don't think was their intention. I think they don't realize when we say we need more currency, it's because we want to play the game more. I think they think that we want more currency so we don't have to play the game more. I don't know why that would be their thought process, but I think they forget that the currency is the crafting. So when we say we want more currency, we're saying we want to craft more. Even if it's weaker, we just want to have a balance between how much loot we can craft and how much materials we have to craft. Why does your game show me black flickers like Stalker is coming every mission, but he never comes? If you're doing a Grineer mission, you could be starting the event to capture a Lich, and then not killing enough enemies in a short enough amount of time to actually trigger the Lich event. You could also be being hunted by the Groostrag 3 could be on their way. And that's also in Grineer missions. So if you're not in a Grineer mission, it could be you could be being hunted by the hunter, the robot dog thing. Those are some of the reasons why it flashes. I already caught a Lich a few hours ago. If you don't have an active Lich, like this bottom corner, if you don't have an active Lich, you can get a new one. And that could be what's going on. Yeah, the syndicates could be after you, but usually the syndicates, they just pop off. They don't flash your screen. They're just like, hey, I'm gonna try to kill you, or you owe me money, or whatever. And then they just attack. But it wouldn't happen mission over mission. It would just happen once and then they'd show up. Your Lich is active. Yeah, that's a weird one. It could be Grushag 3. Have you ever seen the weird writing? Like the weird writing that pops up and it goes... What you want? Oh, you want me to buy stuff? I don't want to buy stuff. If you're doing Steel Path, it could be an Acolyte. Oh yeah, it could be an Acolyte. But then the Acolyte would show up. Or your monitor's broken. I think you'd be able to tell the difference though between a game mechanic and your monitor giving out. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Relaxing. Playing Warframe with the homies. I'm about 2 missions away from finishing the dailies. That's nice. I'll grab relics tomorrow when I start Warframe. Try to remember. I'm gonna switch to the alt account. There's not been too much going on. I think I'm gonna do some trading on the alt account too, because I have been right now I'm in a super purchasing phase where I'm just buying up everything. Since I've been out of the game for a while, like there's a lot of things that I don't have much of that are super cheap right now, so I'm taking advantage of that. I did already pretty much sell out of everything that was like really high priced, so I'm a little bit cash rich. I have liquidity, so try to turn that into assets. Prepare for my future retirement in Warframe. This is kind of retirement in Warframe. You just come in, do some daily missions, crack some relics, buy some stuff, sell the stuff that's been vaulted for a long time, and then this is what retirement looks like. I don't play the new content really. I play it a little bit to level the syndicate, but then like anything that's hard to get, I just wait for it to become cheap and I buy it. Like I don't actually go farm it manually. I'm not planning on doing the new Archimedia. I might do it once just to see what it looks like or how it plays, but I'm not actually gonna farm it. So this is kind of just how retirement works, you know? Just rolling over assets, buying the new stuff that you want with the profits. I really like this way of playing Warframe better. It's not as profitable as going 8 hours a day in Warframe, but it's not far off. I think about 80% of my profit was coming from trading anyway, and so
I think what changed most is my trading strategy. I'm going from like a turnaround time of like 3 weeks to a turnaround time of like 6 months. And that's what's making it so relaxing, because I can just like buy 10 frames a day, which is super easy. People want to sell you stuff, so buy 10 Warframes a day, and in a month you'll have 300 Warframe sets, you know, or you'll have yeah. So easy peasy. I think that's it. I think I finished the daily experience. Let's check. Yep. Nice. All right. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right. I'll be right back. Invest in the Warframe 401k. True.
Is pleased to see you.
I got a discount.
If you want to wild out, that's on you.
The game thinks I'm not playing enough. This is good news. All right, bro. Oops. Love me. Love me. Ooh, time to buy stuff. Cool. Time to go shopping. Oh yeah, motorcycling through the doorway into the mall. I don't know. Standing. Nope. The store. What you got for me, lady? Oh, you can get one of these from her. That's cool. I think they just added that. I don't remember seeing that before. It's really cool. So they're free. You don't have to pay 20 plat. While invisible. This is the one I wanted. Final crit multiplier while invisible. 21, 18, 19, 20, 28, 18, 19, 20, 21. Perfect. So I got that. And then I'm gonna go to this lady, turn in all of these, and now I'm gonna do one bounty. One bounty. Very good. Very, very good. Let's see. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's okay. They added that with the new proto frames. It was never limited to just a platinum purchase. Okay, cool. I just don't remember seeing it in the store. It could be my memory. I don't know. I haven't really like dug deep on like what's available, what items you can buy. So I did kind of read through some of the new arcanes from the Deep Archimedia, but I'm just taking it easy. You know, since they added the thing for Gyre's like augment, and it made the sound effect of her ability change, and so it makes the same sound when you throw it as when you detonate it. I really don't like that because I rely on the sound to tell me if it's detonated properly, and it throws me off because it's like I expect those to be two different sounds. And I haven't really complained about it, but it really sucks. Because I want to, you know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to know if it detonated properly? It's supposed to have a different sound. I wouldn't know that if they didn't give it to me and then take it away, but I miss it now. You don't understand how my Gyre is so strong? I can show you the build. More hours, more power. You just gotta play. I don't remember how much power strength I have on this. I'm definitely squishy on her, that's for sure. But that's what secondary fortify is for. A lot of my damage has to do with the debuffs as well. So my weapons are putting all these debuffs on the enemy, and then they take more damage from my abilities. I'm very meticulous about how I build my weapons. So it doesn't seem like it's doing much, but it's doing a lot. The weapons are a big part of it. Also, I use a lot of weapons that hit more than one enemy, so I don't have to do as much damage on a single enemy when like there's very few like elite enemies. Most of them are like super squishy, so I rely more on doing damage to all of them at once. And all my strategies are based off of hitting everyone a little bit so that I kill all the small enemies, and then it seems like everything is dying quicker because I know which enemies are strong really quick because everything else is dead already. So it's a lot easier to like pick off the strong guy when everything else is dying like really fast. But if you don't have lots of AoE, then you're kind of like single targeting enemies that would die just by being too close to you. Darn it. The minute I die, he runs away. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? One thing about this area is there's a lot of toxin procs. And those hurt. I don't know where he is. He's near one of my teammates. I just don't know which one. This one. He's over here. Get him.
My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need
Easy. Oh no.
Set off those 4X or get the hell out of there.
It's going critical. I don't get it. Do these guys, like, every TV on them is a headshot or what? Because I'm hitting so many headshots that I don't expect to hit when I shoot these guys.
Situation critical.
No, I was already right there. Wah, wah. Everyday Donkey. What a great name.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now.
Should I make him host migrate again by leaving him?
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
What? I can't leave him. I'm stuck here. Super squishy, that's why I reluctantly put Rolling Guard on her. Don't have the operator ability to revive yet. That's okay. The Sentinel clones from Duplex Bond keep spawning in the line of the site. Line of sight for your Nova portals. I don't even know how to report that, since it's technically not a bug. The Sentinel clones from Duplex Bond. Oh, yeah, you could just say it like that. Yeah. Clones are in the Sentinel clones are in your line of sight and they're body blocking your teleport. That's annoying. That's what you get for using a Sentinel. Why would you do that? They're worse in every way. Alright. Gyre's situation is looking like this. I got Molt Augmented for ability power, Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude, and Umbral Intensify for massive amounts of ability power, Overextended and Archon Stretch for range, Cathode Current for damage. That's the build. And then I have 4 ability strength Archon shards, 4 Tau Forged Crimson Archon shards, and 1 Tau Forged Amber Archon shard, so that I have enough energy to start the mission. So, when you say massive power strength, you mean it. That's 300%. Doriga and Nautilus, I will hear nothing about it. They're trash. No, Nautilus and Doriga are alright. They're okay. They're good. Especially if you put like status is on them, they can crowd control for you. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's all right. It's decent. Time to crack some more. Nope, crack some more relics. With Nova. No joke Nova. See if there's anything that popped up while I wasn't looking. Not really. Keep doing this exterminate. Used purple for Gyre? Yeah. I've used Doriga a bit before. He's pretty fun. He has lots of AoE crowd control. Ooh, the tentacle pistol.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic.
Tentacles forever! Let's go! What? I don't want to go back. I want to go forward.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Of course, they just pop out of nowhere. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not even killing anything. My team is so fast. I'm not the host. I'm not going to use the look for loot. Never use the look for loot if you're not the host and you've not already found everything. It'll just create chaos. It'll be like, oh, over here? I'll go over here. Ta-da! Oh yeah. Yeah. Ta-da! Goodness gracious, that's a climb. Get me out of here. Stinking jungle gym. Oops, just a little too far. Zaku brains. There's a Zaku set. Pretty nice. Status priming, yeah. Especially with the new mods. Those new magnetic mods. Woo! Woo, baby. Got status for days. Yep. It's pretty cool. I think I already had a Zaku. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been looking at my Foundry on the main account. Need to do that. The Trumna on the alt account. Very nice, very nice. Go ahead and pop that in there and start to craft it. Level it. This is going to be for my my helper, as always. Auto install. Ooh, it puts the rivet on too. They really buffed this. It's working so good. Look at that. It's the perfect mods. This is exactly what you want on this weapon. Isn't that crazy? They really did right by us on this. I'm very happy. I didn't think that that's what they had done. I didn't know they had done that until I tried it. But yeah. Mad good. Good. Matt happy. Yeah. Matt happy. Ooh, let's fashion it. Ooh, looking spicy. Let's go. I bet it does good damage too. Have you guys tried the Trumna Prime? Does it have big stonks? Where's my notepad? I need to remember Foundry and Trumna on main account. Here we go.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly
Foundry,
master the canvas of war.
Trumna Prime.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Perfect.
Defend yourself against reaction to
That's with no buffs.
their drunken reactions.
Oh, it's so good. It's like a railgun. I love the sound. I can't wait to do this special attack. Oh, are you ready? You ready to hear it?
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, it sounds just like the regular. I love the sound of this gun. This is so good. It's not just the sound, it's the sound plus you never run out of bullets. So you're just like always just ba 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 ba. Whenever you want. Never have to reload. Except for like long hallways where you have tons of time. You reload once a mission, maybe twice. If it's a survival. Oh, look at that aim. My crewman's gonna smack. This is like a partially modded thing. It's taking out Steel Path like it's nothing. Oh man. Crewmen were OP. Now crewmen are real OP. I'm supposed to be getting secondary kills. I'm just having too much fun. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting secondary kills.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Where's that telling us to go? Oh, it is telling us to go all the way over there, is it? No, it's telling us to go over here. That's what I thought. I was gonna do a teleport, but then it was acting like I was going the wrong way. Is there a line of sight here? Not a reasonable one. I have the Trumna Prime blueprint, but sadly it's MR locked. Ooh. Your on-call crew uses it, it works fine? Of course it works fine. The regular one smacks. So of course the Prime's gonna smack.
It is done, Tenno.
Big damage. No problem. Just do big damage. Why don't you just do it like that? Just the big damage, problem solved. I'm actually cold. I need my sweater. Oh, did the fissure die? That's good timing then. No, it didn't. Wait, what? It's got 5 more minutes. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay.
The art of combat must be practiced.
We back. We back.
To truly master the canvas.
Perfect timing. That was like a speed run. But not. I didn't go pee. Promise. My controller is vibrating in the corner. I'm like, what the heck is that sound? Every time I shoot, I hear a behind me. Oh. Awkward. Like, my phone's over here. What's that sound? Warframe. Ninjas play free Warframe. I love Warframe. I'm so glad to be back, man. You never know how much you missed it till you come back and you're like, this is so fun. Just the freedom to parkour. There's nothing like it. Nothing quite like it. The others try, but no, they don't come close. Banana. I haven't eaten a banana in months. Gotta buy some bananas at the store next time. Oh, that's why I'm hungry. I haven't had lunch. I'll just pop it in the microwave between runs, and then I won't go away from you guys. Maybe I'll just, yeah, right now. I'll be right back. Wish me luck. Got some corn dogs for lunch. Corn dogs. Good old Zaku. I forgot to plug my fan in. No wonder my laptop's so hot. Oh my goodness. Safety check. Start a fire. Battery gonna explode. I am not looking forward to summer. Not at all. Yep. You can fry an egg on that thing. Oh my goodness. Make sure to use extra salty butter. Yum, yum, yum. It's ready. The dogs are ready.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Boom. Boom. What? What did that run into? Oh, that's a shame. I wonder if this will be a problem. Let's find out. Oh, I hit it perfectly. Nice. Trust the portal. Love the portal. All right, checking the food. It's 30 more seconds. He took the portal. Let's go. I love it when they trust my portals. Makes me feel good. Ooh, very nice. All right. Baby. And mustard, corn diggity dogs. Let's go. All right, I need a new fissure. Banana! Dropping the beat, gonna get the relics, gonna crack them open, get the primes, gonna sell them all the time, gonna get some platinum, put it in my pocket. Buy all of the stuff and then I'm shooting rockets. Gonna go to the moon, gonna fly high. Gonna get all the stuff and I'm gonna be fly. Do it with me. K-Zone Night. That's right. Oh. Love it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Relic cracking. Capture lith is almost over. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. We're out of fissures. We're fissureless. Fissurelessness. It's tragic. I guess we'll do the survival conjunction. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Looting primes and getting candy. Should I get Trinity? Keep everybody alive? Should I get Dante? Keep everybody alive? Should I get... Frost. Keep everybody alive. And Trumna. Oh, I need to make this my happy, need to make this my happy weapon. And La Swiss Bliss, I will miss you. I will miss you. Ooh, nice. Looking good. Okay. Wait, how far along is it? Rank 16. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Really strong for sure, but I haven't played him much since they changed him. Yeah, Dante is really good. Dante's got the overguard stuff. Oh, I'm so ready. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Oh, because it's an hour after I usually eat lunch, that's why. Today has been a different kind of day. And I'm loving it. Oh no! I haven't opened the ketchup yet! It's a brand new bottle. Ready to go. I told you guys I had to get more ketchup. I got more ketchup. Went to the store. But then I forgot to get bananas. I don't know. I'm a mess. You ready? I'm ready.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge.
So if I strip their armor, they're gonna probably die pretty quick to this. I don't have any energy. I don't want to die before I have a chance to live. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is nice. Without armor, they just get deleted. As they should.
If you have a necrolite, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Anybody want some overguard? Want to see some big numbers? Boom! That was not necessary, sir. That was way unacceptable. Poor guy had no chance. Corn dogs, yeah, yeah. Put them in my tummy. Yummy, yummy. Uh-oh. I might have spilled some ketchup on my mouse pad, but I have napkins nearby. This can be solved. All better. No need to panic. We're okay. Everything's okay. Take a deep breath, everybody. It's all right. Woozah.
El Shadowy just
Woozah.
continued ways off.
Woozah. You want to see the corn dog in my mouth? Is that what you're going for? Woozah. Corn dog shreds. That is the exact reason I turned my camera off, sir. Welcome on in. Not today, Satan. I've preempted you. What is pink and brown and red all over? A half-chewed corn dog. You got it. Half-chewed ketchup-laden corn dog. Where did I put fireworks? I want all of your affinity. Poor guy. Getting wrecked. Your whole router was failing? Oh, I'm glad you got somebody to look at it. Goodness. Did you get a new one?
Those outposts are scanning the targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
It was pushing 6 years old? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Corroded inside? Yeah. Yeah, they don't make 30-year electronics anymore. Those just aren't something that is made. I mean, why would you sell something to someone once in 30 years when you could sell it to them 4 times in 30 years? You know? Especially if no one's gonna stop you. Like, that's just bad business. You haven't had any issues since you got the new hotness? Nice, nice.
They aren't from the neural century.
Got that sexy new router? Yeah? Pumping all that internet feed? Yeah? Sorry. I just get so excited over internet service. It's got curves. Yeah, looking good. That's a mighty nice plastic box you got there. Mmm. Looking all curvaceous with your injection molded plastic case. Yeah. Yeah. Emphasis on injection molded. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Don't leave. I'll be good. All the cheese, yeah. That's why I like cheddar wurst sausage. It's got cheese injected into it. The cheese runs deep inside. And then it oozes out when you put it in the microwave. Those overguards, though, man. Those overguards are strong. This guy does not even care that I'm hitting him. All right, crewman. We're about to get you a new gun. Enjoy the last moments you have with the regular Trumna. Ew. We're getting you the Trumna Prime. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that upgrade. From bland to shiny. See that? Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Anyone else ever just acquired a cat? Has anyone else ever just acquired a cat? No. I actually go out of my way to ensure that I don't accidentally just acquire a cat. I make sure to not do anything that would possibly make me accidentally acquire a cat. I don't leave any food outside my house. I don't drive on regular streets. I try to use only freeways. I stay away from residential areas. I tell my creepy neighbor if I ever do see a cat. Seems to make the cat disappear. Not exactly sure how, but I'm liking it. Oh. My creepy neighbor doesn't have any cats. That's funny. The cat just walked in your front door? Were you like new to that residence, or was it like you'd been living there for a while?
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
We've been here for years. That is weird. That sounds like just weird. There used to be like neighbor cats in my apartment, and they would try to follow me home. Because I had a neighbor that had like indoor-outdoor cats, and everybody would pet them. So whenever I come home from work, I walk by, they'd like just lay on the ground and like expose their tummy to me. I'm like, bro, it ain't like that between us. Slow your roll, bro. I ain't here to scratch you. I'm just walking by. But every time they'd still be like, scratch me. I got my tummy out. Don't you want this? And I was like, no. Leave me alone. And one time they tried to follow me in the house because I was bringing food home. And they wanted some of it. So they were like all following me like I was the Pied Piper or something. And I was like, back you beasts. This is my food. I'm at the exit. There's no countdown. I'm alone. Something's not going right. Let's see if I leave the exit, then I come back.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Make it make sense. Maybe I got to the exit late, and my team looked like they were there, but they were already loading out. I don't know. Okay, that was good. Level 26. Daily affinity check. 9,000 more. That's how you acquired a cat? Makes sense. Yeah, they do like the food. If you have food, they will follow you. Especially the smart ones. Wasn't there like a spy, like a kid's cartoon movie that was about spy cats? Well, there's a movie called Spy Cat, but that's not what I was thinking about. It was like cats and dogs. Spy Cats and Dogs movie. Cats and dogs. That's it. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Going on secret missions to counter the evil cat's desire to take over the world. And the cats are like, the dogs. The dogs just want milk bones. Milk bones everywhere. We can't have this. I'll be right back. I'm not going far. When the ketchup gets too warm for too long, it turns into extra tangy ketchup. It's not my favorite thing. I'm back. For better, for worse. Hope you enjoy. Sabotage miso. We can do that. We can do that. That's a good one. This is one of the good maps. This is the one where we go get the core. And then we overheat the core. And if we do it wrong, it turns into a defense mission. Give my dog roasted pig ears? That sounds fun. Oh, that's right. I got pork rinds when I was at the store. Where did I put those? Pork rinds! Yeah, spicy pork rinds. I'm supposed to be dieting, and I bought pork rinds. I have a problem, guys. I'm very worried that one day, not too long in the future, I'm gonna be super chubby. Whenever I start feeling like I'm getting chubby, I start dieting and exercising more. Which I guess means I won't ever be chubby, but I'm still afraid that I will. Chicharron. It's pretty much pork rinds with extra meat. Sounds nice. It's like the thick cut version. Sounds delicious. That bolt changed my life. Come over here, buff me. Buff me. Buff me, Daddy Volt. Well, I guess I'm gonna do this thing. Since they did that thing. Bro, why are you out here trying to mess with me? Oop. Nope. Nope. It's easy. I give you all overguard, none of you die, we get to the exit. Everybody's happy.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Where'd that Volt go? Is he back behind me? Yeah, he's way back there. Weird. He's supposed to be the speedy one. Wait, what was that? What? No! I didn't mean to use that. The big airy pieces that melt in your tongue? Nice. The small oh yeah, the small crunchy ones are like, it's like a rock. A delicious rock. I think we'll finish up the affinity for the day and then try to do some trading, buying, selling. This is going quicker than I expected. So I don't know what we're going to fill the rest of the time with. I might go back to Path of Exile and do some more maps. We'll see. No promises. Sometimes trading takes a while even if you're trying to buy stuff. Well, so I don't really know how long that'll take. Hopefully it doesn't, because I don't like trading. I genuinely, it's the thing I like the least in Warframe. But it's mandatory. Let's do some Equinox. Equally overpowered Equinox. And then I can just go bonk and destroy all the thingamajiggers. I'm selling 2 Magnus Primes and an AK Magnus Prime for 50 each. Nice! I don't think I've ever seen you do circuit. No, I don't do circuit. See, this is my philosophy. Digital Extremes takes my stuff away from me, and so I don't play content where they take my stuff away from me. So that includes anything where like they select the Warframe for me, or I'm locked out of using tools or gear. I kind of just don't play those contents, and it's not for the reason you'd think. I tried to put Forma in literally every weapon in the game. I put a Forma in every weapon in the game so that I could fix the RNG and have a more likely chance of getting the weapon I wanted. And what ended up happening is items that have more Forma are less likely to show up. It's not just items that have and don't have Forma, it's items that have more Forma show up less often than items that have less Forma. So that means in order to get the weapons I want, I would have to put 6 or 7 Forma on every gun and 5 or 6 Forma on every weapon, just to have a better chance at using the weapons I want to. And that level of investment is an absurd ask, and they're basically saying you never can fix this and play the things you want. And so I say I'll never play the things that do that to me. Like I want to use the tools that I've come to enjoy playing Warframe. Like I don't want to stop playing what I like playing because you've created content that treats me like a freaking commodity and wastes my time for no reason. So I feel very strongly about it because they weren't clear on how it would work when it first came out. And when it first came out, the RNG was random. It was a random chance to get each thing. And then about 3 or 4 days after the update, they changed it and made it not random and had this new system. And so I'm like, they had a good idea and then they broke it. And so it's like it's extra bad when they do that because they made the conscious choice to FOMO us or force us into a corner where we're using weapons we don't enjoy, so that we're enticed to put Forma on those weapons. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's mean. So I never ever touch the content. And I tell people when they ask me about it. You know how hard it is to put a Forma on every weapon in the game? Like, do you know how hard it is to do that?
It is done, Tenno.
So close. Almost got it there. One more mission. Oh, you know what I need? I need a Nova. Can Nova teleport through the doorway? I feel like the angle is not right for her to teleport through the doorway. Maybe that won't work. Oops, I forgot the wrong weapon. That's okay, I'll change it out later. I wish that there was like a thing you could pay for that let you choose what you want to do for the Deep Archimedia, the circuit, all this stuff. I would gladly pay plat to play what I want to play. But to have like no way around it and like be forced to play things you don't want to play, that's where I really have a problem. Because there should be like everything that's unenjoyable should be skippable in some way, whether that be through progression or I think the real problem is like it's an incomplete game because it's supposed to be this what do you call it, roguelite. Supposed to be a roguelite, but it doesn't have all of the mechanics a roguelite has. Like one of the mechanics a roguelite has almost always is meta progression, where consistent playing of the game gives you upgrades that make it easier to play the game. And a lot of roguelikes, some of them don't, but almost all of them let you choose your class. So not being able to choose your class and not having meta progression is just, it's not a complete system. And I don't think it falls into the same category, personally. So there's that direction you can look at it from. I mean, they did something with the new one where you have those sticker things. That's pretty cool. I just don't think it's enough. That's another thing. Like, I don't think there's enough meta. Like, you have to have a decent enough amount of meta progression so that the content becomes easy. It's no longer a challenge where you're just like going in and playing it rather than it playing you. And I say it playing you because it's dictating to you what to play. It's whenever there's something that's not purely random, that's a design choice where the developer is saying, you know, this is what you will do, right? And I think I generally don't like that. I like really open and free games where I can choose to play my way. You're just taking, for instance, like the games I play is Path of Exile, Warframe, and Monster Hunter, so like I like to play my way. Why is my face asymmetrical? I don't know. I mean, symmetry is an aesthetic of beauty, so at the risk of breaking things, do I feel symmetrical? No, not really. I lean more on this side with everything, I think. I don't know, just the way I be. Also the camera's a bit to my right, so you're seeing more of my right side.
It is done, Tenno.
MGSV. Metal Gear Solid. Is that Metal Gear Solid something? What is MGSV? Metal Gear Solid, yeah. I thought about playing Metal Gear Solid. I feel like every time I watch a video for it, it's a little bit too methodical for my taste. Does that make sense? Like there's too much thought before you take action. I just want to play. I'm a very like relaxed, low-key kind of person. I would much prefer like no challenge personally. Because, like, my idea of a game is something that I stop working to do. So once the game feels like work in any way, I don't even see that as a game. I understand grind and progression and reaching, like, new heights and, like, challenging yourself to, like, accomplish things. But like the games I play, they're all about amassing resources over time. They're not really about like super hard challenges that can't be bypassed at all. Like almost every challenge in this game can be bypassed, and there's only some times where there's like a pinnacle boss that you have to go actually fight. I think they just have to be super few and far between for me to be happy. I just can't get through there without breaking it. That's too bad. Any way you want. Earlier games are a bit rigged though. Okay. Yeah, I might go watch more content about it and see if that sounds interesting. I'm definitely not opposed to playing new games. Right now there's kind of a lot on my plate because we have new Warframe update, Path of Exile 2 is in the beginning of a new season, and Monster Hunter is in its early release cycle of having new content every like a month or 2 months. So it's pretty wild right now. But if it calms down, it sounds like a good idea. I won't forget about it. I'll definitely take a look at it. You can do most missions very easily, but you won't get that big shiny S rank. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. That reminds me of like S-Rank reminds me of like Monster Hunter has like challenge quests and arena quests where like you have a specific arena challenge with specific gear that's chosen for you, and so you have to like pick one of the gear sets and then like go do it and try to get done with it in a certain amount of time. And if you get done with it fast enough, then you get an S rank. Those are alright. I mean, most of the time I do those because of the loot. Like you get some super rare cosmetic that says you achieved that thing. The only thing is Monster Hunter, like less and less, because they started doing cosmetics for sale, so it doesn't matter what you look like anymore. Which is kind of sad because Monster Hunter used to be all about, I killed this monster and I got this rare loot and I made this weapon out of it. So if you have that weapon, it shows that you mastered that monster. And they kind of, when they sell cosmetics, they kind of like split those things off. When they have like transmog, it splits those things off, and it's no longer a matter of being able to farm the thing really well, you know, being able to master that monster. But and then they changed the way like grouping worked, and it's like way less personable now. It's kind of like you just get auto matched and you don't got to be in the same room, you don't got to create like a squad, you know. So I think for all of those reasons, I'm kind of lost interest in like getting the rare gear, you know. If it's not for my build, then why get it, you know? You can give a guy a concussion and he'll thank you for it. It's 10 out of 10. That sounds pretty fun.
It is done, Tenno.
Just like bonk him over the head to get loot or something. That's fun. That reminds me of like a lot of the games that are like cheesy like that. They don't take themselves too seriously. I think I'm almost done getting experience for this. Let's see. Go to the arsenal, make sure I have the right gun. Over here. Yep, done with the dailies. I'm all done with the dailies. I guess we'll put a forma on this tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna go see if I can buy some stuff from some other players. Make some platinum. And just chat about games and stuff. Oh, I also need to remember to take screenshots. Gotta take screenshots. In PoE2 for the show off the damage that I can do. You can literally sock your soldiers in the face with your metal arm and they'll give up and say thank you, boss. I love it. That's like super boot camp. The super boot camp. So same story as always. I am buying Warframes for 50 plat and less. The more common they are, the less I offer for them, down to 25 plat for Sevagoth and Hildren. I've been buying tons and tons of Sevagoth and Hildren at those prices and amassing tons of sets. So yeah, I now have 18 Sevagoths. So it's working. Yep. Super easy. So I'll take also my listing of primes and post it to the trade chat. So I'm selling, or attempting to sell, I should say, Baruch, Boss, Grendel, Harrow. I now have some Harrow sets. Hildren. Oops. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have Protea, Revenant, Rhino, Sevagoth, and Wisp. Try to sell them on Trade Chat for 70 plat. Make a killing, hopefully. Get all the platinum. You just rotate the
I want every
inventory.
American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Exactly. Exact story. Do it. Wanna buy Furus Riven. Let's see. Creeping Bullseye. Interesting. Shotgun Vendurda. Arius Prime Receiver. Tenant Tetra. Interesting. Interesting market today. Oh, I want one. The exotic butter wants one. Want to buy a Meyer Riven. I think I might have a Meyer Riven on one of my accounts. That new Meyer weapon, dude. Which one you want? Hildren, let's go. I'm rich. H-I-L-D, not H-Y-L-D. You threw me off. It's your fault. Typical. Yo, was the inspiration for me making plat trading prime sets? True. You sell a bunch of stuff for a bit above average and buy below average. Nice. I just sold a Hildren for 70 platinum to this guy because he wanted it. I'm buying a Sevagoth for 25. That's how it works. Well, the truth is a lot of people don't know about Warframe.market. They just don't know. It's a third-party website. No one's told them, so they just don't know. And that's how it goes, you know? Willing to trust people willing to overpay for fast trades. And oh yeah, so there's also people that I like, they know that Warframe.market exists and that it's cheaper. And for some reason or another, some people have said, you know, I don't want Warframe.market to be used by anyone. I'm boycotting it. Some people are like, Warframe.market is slow and everybody's AFK and there's a bunch of people trying to scam me, so I don't use it. And some people don't know about it. So it spans the gambit. I've had people, all kinds of people that know or don't know about it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'll make plat however I can. Like, all my plat is just, you know, a number. I think at the end of the day, my philosophy is if you want to spend your money unwisely, I do not need to stop you. Like, people hit up the slot machines all day long. I'm not trying to go to a casino and make them stop, you know? It's similar. You've stocked up on so many ducats, so you sell your junk. 12 plat a pop. That's nice. Warframe market is great for obscure stuff. Trade chat is good for frames and arcanes. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, 4 riders. Someone trying to get crazy with them claws. Haven't seen Toxic Blight in a long time either. That's the Meyer mod, yeah. Dude, people like the Meyer, huh? The new Meyer Coda weapon? Technocyte Coda? Meyer? Wanna buy Wisp? Ooh, we got a possible customer. Wisp Prime. 70 plate. Buy it. Buy it now. ZOE selling me Protea for 35. Nice. You're trying to build Nami solo. What should I build it for? Nami solo is the one that has super high range and infinite strike through. So you want to have range, attack speed, and elemental damage. The Nami solo Incarnon is what you'd probably be aiming for. Do you have access to the Incarnon mods from Steel Path yet? Steel Path Circuit? Because that's what really is going to make the difference on that weapon. Ooh, buy my Voltaic Strike. Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You have the Incarnon? Okay, cool. So then all that you have to do is just put some mods on it. Let me see what the Nami solo Incarnon, if it adds any crit. That'll tell me whether or not I should suggest crit or status builds. This one? Voltaic Strike. One of us. True story. Okay, here's where we're at. We got range +3, absolutely goated. The increased damage and attack speed on equip, or on finisher health regen. Okay. You got some combo duration, some heavy wind-up speed. Increased base follow-through. Yeah, that's the one you want for that. And then you can increase critical chance up to 21% on a base of... Oh yeah, so that's 36%. So you definitely want to build it for crit. Get that crit modifier and then put some crit mods on it. Something like this, but with sacrificial steel. And organ shatter. That'll get your crit and your crit damage. And then you can just strike through. Blood Rush would be a really good choice for this as well, because you're hitting so many enemies, your combo is going to build very quickly. Attack speed, of course. I prefer Berserker Fury sometimes if I'm going to be doing mostly melee attacks. If you're also going to be using guns, then you're going to want to use Primed Fury if you have it already, or just drop it off altogether. Because if you're not doing back-to-back killing every 10 seconds, this just isn't really that good for you. Quickening is probably the most powerful attack speed mod for how cheap it is. Very cheap, very easy, and it helps you build combo. So yeah, I really like Viral or Corrosive. So this is a Corrosive Cold build. And the reason why I went Corrosive Cold is because this has a special mechanic, but I would probably on the Nami solo go Viral Heat. Because you're able to hit everything at the full damage, you're going to be able to proc Viral on everything, and you're going to be able to proc Heat on everything, and then that damage over time is going to kill things a lot faster, I think, than Corrosive Cold would. So crit damage, attack speed will be... Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed are your main stats. Crit damage, crit chance, attack speed are your main stats. And then you want to put after that you want to put elemental damage for Viral Heat, probably. Oh, you could also use the melee influence build. That's true. Melee influence uses electric. So corrosive or viral electric would be good too. And elementalist for status damage, that would be good. Yeah. Because then it's going to proliferate. It's going to hit all those guys. It's going to damage them. It's going to proliferate the lightning, and you're going to do tons of damage with the influence build. I always forget about that because I haven't used it on my builds. You can also run viral slash since it has a lot of slash procs. Yeah, but it's going to slash proc either way. You don't need to add slash damage to it. Like, because the way that the impact puncture slash damage scales differently than the elemental damage. So since you're hitting everything for full damage, just upping how much damage per hit, and then having debuffs that make them take more damage would be faster than trying to do damage over time. Because that weapon's so strong, once you get it all done up, it's gonna kill everything really fast. You're not gonna have time to do damage over time, really. I don't think. Although I haven't played with that one specifically. That's one that I'm kind of interested in getting. I have to wait a few weeks till it unlocks. I think I might have it on one of my accounts, but not this one. Maybe the main account has it. I'll add a note for that on the main account. I keep forgetting to do all this stuff on the main account. Maybe we'll jump back over there in a minute once I get a couple more trades. I just sold 2 voltaic strikes for 59 plat each, so I'm doing real good today. And I sold a Hildren for 70, so yeah. 188 platinum, and I've bought like 4 warframes. Or more. No, I've bought 2 warframes for 25 and 35, so I haven't even broken even yet. I've made plat today so far, and I'm trying to use up my plat. So we'll wait a little bit longer on these trades and try to get some more stuff done. It's possible because, like, after a period of time, those mods from Baraketeer start to really climb in price, and so I had 77 of this 59 plat mod. So those might start selling, and then I won't be losing plat anymore. 75 times 59 is 4,425 plat worth of inventory in that one item. It's crazy. I also have Jolt. Voltaic Strike and Jolt. Gonna be rich. I do have a Garuda. Let me try to sell it for 80. I don't want to sell that one for 70 because I only have one left. Cetus Zaw. I still don't know how to get custom names on weapons. Oh, yeah. All you gotta do is go to the people who give you the, there's Hawk on Cetus, and then there's Rude Zood in Fortuna, and they will give you the things. They have an option. You have to spend platinum to do it, though. I need to get my gun done up, so I'm gonna go to Venus. Yeah, when you build a Zaw, you can name it. But if you want to name something that is not a Zaw or a kit gun, you have to go to them and hit other services and title for 15 plat. And then you can name any gun. So I'm gonna name my Trumna Prime. Where'd it go? Where is the Trumna? Where is the... Wait, it's not here. Huh? Am I having a stroke, guys? Do I have to have it not equipped now? Is that a thing? Or does it... Oh, does it have to be leveled?
What? Look, I can't talk to two people at once. No, not you. So what do you want?
I think it has to be level 30 now to name it.
Shut up. You need a shit,
Yeah.
stranger.
Okay, I'll level it. It's not level 30 yet, it's only 29. Too soon. Literally 1,000 experience away. Too bad. I accidentally hit cancel, send another invite. You betcha. Rank 30 like the gilding. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I forgot about that. It's been too long. What should we name the Trumna? Give me some ideas in chat. Best idea wins. And I'll name it. So long as it's not gonna get me in trouble. Name it the Trauma Prime. Trauma Prime. Ooh. Trumna causing trauma. I like it. Would that be blunt force trauma? Maybe. You agree, Trauma Prime? People won't even notice the name has changed. But I'll do it. That's what you want. For the good of the band. This guy trying to buy hate. Oh, Mr. Janky stuff. Wait, no. Wrap. Okay. You too. You enjoy your day. Alright, I need to go get some affinity on this weapon. So I'm gonna go to here. Now I'm gonna shoot bad guys. I named my Vesper Pride of Pripyat because it does radiation damage. I have no idea what that's a reference to, but sure. Sounds good. I probably should know what that's a reference to, but I genuinely don't. Is that like somewhere that suffered radiation damage? City Chernobyl was in. That makes sense. Pride of Pripyat. That's messed up. Radiation weapons. No, I'm just gonna crewman and the crewman can do the killing and then I'll get the affinity, right? Is that how that works?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Pick me up. I live. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not stripping the enemy armor. That's silly of me. That would solve my damage problem and my survivability problem. Why wasn't I doing that? Because I forgot how powerful I am. I am powerful. I am mighty. I am the great Queso Knight. I don't want to go back. I want to go forward. Oh, that is forward. I had to go back to get that guy. Oof. Uh-oh. People are messaging. 1 minute. Selling me per tier. 1 minute. Yes. 1 minute. Yes. I have Harrow.
You are surrounded by Premier Marines.
I'm running out of mana. Does anybody have mana? I don't have any mana. I need more energy. Excuse me, sir. Could you spare some energy, please? Please, I'm starving. Did I run out of bullets? Oh, he disarmed me. I was like, what the heck? Trumna don't run out of bullets. That's ridiculous. Impossible. Oh, I got yet another trade. Wow. Am I going to get enough affinity? Okay, I got enough affinity. Run for the border. Run for the exit to the mission, yeah. I made it. Now I can rename this thing to Trauma Prime. Ugh. You guys slay me. Blunt Force Prime. Blunt Force Trauma. Alright, everybody, join me in my dojo. Buy and or sell me things. The things. Ooh, how am I doing on Sevagoth Chasseur? Sevagoth Chasseur. Sevagoth Chasseur. I need 2 more. I'm gonna need 1 more after this, so that's good. Only 1 more. Hello. Please, accept this hello. For 70 platinum. I give to you, you give to me, we both happy. Easy peasy. I just rolled 2 Dakra Prime ribbons. Ooh, Dakra Prime, Dakra Prime, Dakra Prime. What is Dakra Prime? Oh, it's been so long. Nice to see you again, Dakra Prime. Wow. That's an old school gun, weapon, knife thing. Gun, weapon, knife. Got 2 ribbons. My wife and I both rolled a Fenmore ribbons. Fenmore is a good one. People like the Fenmore. Gotta buy the pew pew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. Whoa. Holy shiznit, I need Kuva. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. My family-friendly filter won't allow you to say that word. Got all the loot. All right, closing up shop. Actually made plat instead of losing plat today. Awkward. Oh wait, Steve Jobs is here. Now I'm gonna lose all my plat. Nope, he's giving me plat. Just kidding. Buying a Banshee, selling another Voltaic Strike. Goodness gracious. At this rate, it's going to be like 2 weeks till I sell them all. All right, Steve Jobs. You give me that plat. Twin Crocor Riven? True. That would be bad. What's this guy? Mr. Ghost wants a rhino. Thank you, Mr. Voltaic Strike Buyer. You just paid for this Banshee. I feel like Banshee makes the sound. What do you guys think? And I sold a rhino. Guys, I can't spend all my money. It's not possible. I'm trying really hard. And I just keep making money. Oh, to be wealthy in Warframe feels so good, children. Feels so good. Try it sometime. Okay. Thank you. You beautiful butterfly, you. It's so near Nakana, but dragon. Right. Okay. Name that weapon. What if it's so expensive I can't do it? It's 15 platinum. Then we'll switch to the main account, do the thing. Go back to PoE 2. Yeah. Back to the lab again. Build kit gun. Never again, please. Prime. Trumna. Alright. Trauma Prime. Is that what you wanted? Trauma Prime? Here we go. Done. It's done. It's done. Success. That's what it should have been named from the beginning. The Trauma. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. Be right back. Don't look at my password. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 beep. Let's see. All right, Baconator at Temu.com. Perfect. I logged into the wrong account. I'll be right back. Just kidding. I threw myself off with the whole Baconator thing. I like bacon. I need more bacon in my life. No! No, I must be on a diet. I cannot have bacon. But I want it. But I can't have it. But I want it. Oh. I'm having an existential crisis over bacon. Is it even worth living if I can't have bacon?
Suits will try to convince you that
Am I right? All right, let's see. You guys can see this part. Yeah, I have the Nami Solo here. I just got to attach it. All right, what was I building? I was building a Lavos and a Dulvicasis. So now I got the Lavos and the Dulvicasis. Very good, very good, very good. Dees. Who is it that says Dees? Gaz TV. Gaz TV, great streamer. Check him out. He's awesome. He knows Warframe, and he's really good at the economy stuff of Warframe, if you were wondering. What was the thing that I was just building and that I couldn't build anymore? Hey, I have an Umbral Forma to build. That's wonderful. Just find an Umbral Forma just sitting in your bag. Detonite Injector, Field Run, and Mutagen Mass. M-U-T... I gotta go buy more? Okay, buy more Mutagen. Foundry. We gotta buy a Trauma Prime. I need to take the Nami Solo. Okay, let's do the Nami Solo. I got 99 Koopa. And I'm gonna have fun. Cavalero, Cavalero, Cavalero. Can you attach my Incarnon to my... I need the Dingle Dangle Dongle. I need more clam. Oh. Okay. Alright, we gotta go to Deviri. I guess that'll be something we can do. Let's do that tomorrow. I don't want to do that now. Deviri makes my eyes hurt. I need fresh eyes for that. Okay, to the dojo for the prime. I'll go to the store and pick up a Trumna. If anybody wants to sell me a Trumna for 50 plat, now is your chance. You have 10 seconds before I buy it from someone else. Who's here wants to sell me a Trumna for 50 plat? Anybody? Anybody? Somebody! Open up your spare jar of eyes? Yeah! Coolervo, Coolervo. Okay, I'm buying it from this guy. Sell me that Trumna for 31 platinum. Easy. Never have I ever had it so easy playing Warframe. Is he here yet? Is he here yet? Is he here yet? Stroke. He's here! Take my plot. I'll give you 35. Now you're rich like me. Don't say I never did nothing for you. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What was I forgetting? Oh, I have to go back and build this. That's what I'm forgetting. I have to go build it so I can have it. Yep, that was the plan. I was going to do the foundry last, but then I was like right next to it. So I was like, let's just go do the foundry right now, you know? Make me a gun. A nice shiny one. All the bells and whistles for tomorrow. We will have that in the early morning at 2 a.m. before I go live, obviously. And I'll bring that out and level it tomorrow. And then we'll name that one. A different name. It can't be the same name. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then, yeah, let's get some PoE 2 going. Let's get back to it. Back to the grind. Show off the evening crowd. How it's going. Show off to the evening crowd. Show off to, I don't know how to say that. Show it off to the evening crowd, maybe? The thing with the thing. Here we are. I am strong. I am powerful. Okay, so made a ton of currency, got some new boots that are faster and stronger, got a new weapon that is much stronger, and I took my gear to the next level. I now have an extra socket here, and I changed some stuff around to min-max my damage. Before, I was sitting at a low damage of 23,440. And if I had just changed the weapon, it would go up to 24,700. Adding in the socket goes up to higher because I get 35% damage buff when I kill things. But then I thought, you know what, let's remove some attack speed because this has attack speed on it, whereas this didn't. So now I'm going to be hitting too fast, so I can remove some of the attack speed and get just more damage, right? So now I can put this over here, and now this attacks faster, really fast. And I'm good to go. And then I'm gonna sell the old weapon for 1 divine. Over here. Hopefully make that back, because this new weapon only cost 1 divine for me. So now I'm at 23,300. But the difference is, I'm not using that attack speed rune, and instead I'm using extra damage. But it's conditional damage when they're blinded. So you don't see it in this number, but I have actually a lot more damage, 35% plus another 15 more crit chance, crit damage. And more is an interesting stat because it adds on top of the number. It's multiplicative. So instead of having a 10% crit chance, I now have a 25% crit chance. And instead of having 100% crit damage, I now have 115% crit damage. Very powerful. And then we went out and did a mission. It was really good, but I had some energy loss. So I'm going to go over here and make sure that I have more energy to keep casting. So I need to remove points from somewhere in order to get more of this stat, which makes the energy come from my health bar instead of my mana bar. So I think I'm going to get rid of, if I've stunned recently, I get area effect. And I'm going to put that in here because I don't need as much area of effect as I have. And if I had to get rid of something, area of effect is one that will change my damage the least. So now, because I'm using life and I'm healing a lot, I actually heal way faster and I use less energy. I heal faster than the health loss, and yeah. This hasn't sold yet. Let me change this to 35, because that should sell pretty quickly. And then we'll go do a new map. I want to challenge myself on this one because it's I'm not sure what the upper limit on this is. So I want something with enemies have more life. Because remember we did that one where the enemies had more life and they were kind of taking a little while to die. And I think now, because I'm doing so much more damage, that won't matter as much. So let's go to here and try that out. We have 75% more life than normal, so almost double health. So if I'm killing these guys fast, it means I'm not going to have any problems killing anything ever at all. And yes, I am killing these guys pretty much in one hit. This would take 3 hits with my old damage, but I'm doing a lot more. A lot more. Just a ton more. So this is gonna be take me all the way to super late game. I don't think there'll be any content that I have trouble killing. The next thing I want to try out is I want to go do one of those challenges that I haven't done yet and try that out, because I was kind of putting that off till I had more damage, because I really don't like those monsters. They're annoying. I'll show you why. There's a tornado bird that's really annoying. There's ooh, let's stack these. Why not? I have tons of damage. Let's do a breach while we do a delirium and a zone that's not fully cleared. That's kind of a lot to do at once, don't you think? And it's working just fine. No trouble at all. Wow. Breach, delirium, and a map that's not cleared. That's about as hard as the game gets right there. This is the final tier of difficulty, so that's pretty much as hard as I could make it. They had extra health, it doesn't matter. I'm doing all of the challenge pinnacle content at the same time, stacking them up, that doesn't matter. So I don't think I'm ever going to have a problem killing things ever again. Pretty sure I'm good. We've reached the top, and now we're going above and beyond. Any upgrades past this point, we're just going to be above and beyond. Yeah, that first attack, that melee attack I have is just way too good. Oop, I'm getting surrounded. Oh no. Yeah, some of the rare mobs with the extra health are actually a little bit tanky, but not very. It's nothing like what I was experiencing on the first day of this update, where they were overtuned. Why is that guy immortal, though? I don't like when enemies are immortal. Okay, the delirium is about to end. If you don't kill fast enough, the delirium ends, and you can only extend it by killing rares and magic monsters. I need to kill this guy before he does his flamethrower. Oh! Flamethrower! Don't like that. Okay. I almost didn't kill him fast enough. Those guys are really painful. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. I think I'm going to go back in the video and find that place where we did the delirium and the breach and take a clip of that, because that shows off exactly how insane this build is. And no one's, again, no one's doing this. I'm the only one that I've ever seen do this build. So I look at the videos online a lot, and I haven't seen anyone try to do this. So I might be the first, which is also kind of like, you know, pat yourself on the back, bro. Found something OP, and you're not even like a veteran of the game. Like, this is my first PoE ever. I've never played PoE 1. I tried, but I never got into it. I've maybe played like an hour total of it. Basically haven't played it. Wow, this attack speed is insanely good with my monkey out. When I got my monkey, I do the damage. The extra health on the monkey is actually seeming to help a lot. I feel like he died a lot less than he would have had I not had it. So, yeah. I might, I was considering taking this ability that makes my monkey restore 3% of his health per second. I might still take that, mostly because I want him to be immortal, not just tanky. And in boss fights, he's gonna still get deleted, I think. I'm not sure if I'll ever get him to the point where he can survive during a boss fight. But it's worth a try, considering I've done just about everything else I can to get super strong. Okay, map is done. The rest is bonus. Oh, there's a rare there. How is there a rare there when the map is done? That's weird. That must be a ritual monster? Ritual boss? I didn't know that they had those. Yeah, the extra armor that I put on instead of the life regen is really working here. I think I'm going to leave it like this. I feel way more tanky than I did when I had life regen, because I just have a much larger pool. That 1000 energy shield is like not even getting attacked through. And then between fights I just regenerate it all. So better to have a larger pool of health, and then you don't get one shot. I can just slow things down a little bit if I start to get hurt. It does mean that, like, sometimes the fire pits, I lose some of that. It's not faster than the fire pits or debuffs, but I'm way more protected against getting one shot, so I think it's worth it. Oh, yeah, what? Oh, find my stuff. All right. Back to the city. Ooh, that's a tier 4 boot. I want to try that out, see if it's good. Tell me what stats you got, boot. Ooh, you're gonna like them gloves. Those are some good gloves. Only one exalt. What a deal. What a deal for you. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, doesn't have movement speed. It's trash. Too bad. Yeah. Ooh, wait. No, that's really good. That's really good. I'll keep that. Evasion, energy shield, tier 6. Stun threshold is where all of the good stuff went. Too bad. It has rarity though, so I can sell it. Got more evasion, energy shield. Max life. Right? Nope. Meh. Alright. I'm done throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Go ahead and sell that. Try to recoup some of what I just lost. Oh. Yep. Back to the abyss. Clearing out all the corners. Ooh, these guys are getting cold. Getting deleted. I can't believe I'm one-shotting these guys that have 75% more health. That's crazy. Like I like forget that they have that much extra health because they're getting one shot. And then I remember and I'm like, oh, I'm strong. I'll do a regular thing after this. The challenges are gonna be super easy with this kind of damage. But what I really need to do is go get those rituals, because maybe I'll get another... Well, Audience with the King is only selling for 40 Exalt. I feel like that's a waste. I could do like 10 maps just to get it. But it's better than no Exalt. I can get other loot while I'm farming for it too. I don't know. I'll do it while I'm around. Might as well. Since it's here and I'm here and we're here, let's do it. You know? Used to be this thing where I could... You can't do that anymore. People were abusing it. I wonder if people are abusing the tower map still. There's a thing where if you don't activate the tower, you can reset it and run it again. And you don't get to keep all of the buffs on the node, but you do get to keep, like, you get to run new maps. And the maps could have bonuses on them, so works out. That's trash. See, that's what the veterans do. They pick it up while they're going, decide if it's trash on the spot with everything. What was the debuff? Uh-oh. Is it blood pools? Oh no, it's purple stuff. Okay. Purple balls. Did one of those hit me just there? I don't even know. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, we got a death save. I'll take that. Now I know dying, ever. And we can go to the next one. Because I can't die. Ooh, this one's gonna be kind of rough with the zone being so small. And that happening. Oh my gosh. That is the death save. Too bad. Already got used up. Wah, wah. Good thing I grabbed it though. Let's just get an Exalt and get out of here. This might be the thing I'm looking for though. Yeesh. This is an open area. I can go do this one. Then I'll know if it's what I'm looking for or not. At least I'll know if it's what I'm looking for. Watch out for the fire laser jerk faces. Keep your eyes peeled, boys and girls. Fire laser jerk faces are around. There's one right there. Made his day. Alright, that looks like that's all of them. I don't think I'll see any more of them. But I might, so I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Eyes are peeled like a brand new lemon. Alright. That's not what I want. That's not it. But I'll save it for later anyway. Alright, pick up the rest of what I can with the rest of the points, because otherwise they just go in the trash. This one? Perfect. I go home. Easy peasy. You're a cat. What's up? What is it that is being up? That's trash. That's trash. Waste management. Leaf hole. How you doing? I'm doing great. Rent is up. Oh no! Are wages up? employment up. Oh, no. Okay, new map for the challenge. Here's the challenge map key. We'll go to the challenge area. The Trial of Chaos. Do we have time? 30 minutes? I don't think we have time, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm working late today. Mostly because of my own curiosity. So you go room to room and you complete objectives, and in between the rooms you have to decide if you want to cut and run or if you want to continue and get another debuff. These are the debuff choices. This is the loot you'll get if you do get through it. So that's your choice. You can decide. I am going with the debuff that makes me take more damage the longer I'm in the mission. Wah, wah. Up to 50%. It will stack and stack and stack, and then I take 50% more damage. Very dangerous if I get other stuff that makes the enemy do more damage, but I'm banking on the fact that I won't. Either that or I'll kill them before they get the chance. You won't even get the chance. Try me. I believe that with this new weapon, I will be able to get the rest of my levels because I'm not having a problem with any of the content anymore. These guys are getting erased. Absolutely erased. So the cool thing about this is I can start to gauge my damage better because of the debuffs, and I know exactly how strong these enemies and bosses are because they don't change from mission to mission. They're the same, rotates through different bosses, but they always have like a similar amount of HP and damage, so it's a really good way for me to test, you know, how am I doing compared to season 1. They did make some changes to them between season 1 and 2. Where they brought some things more in line, made them do less damage, and also they did take away a little bit of their health. So I'm not sure how much that'll affect me, but I do know that the other adjustments will be similar to these adjustments. So if these are fine, those will be fine once they get to them. So that's where I'm just trying to get because we're still, you know, early access, about halfway through development, maybe 2/3 of the way through development, somewhere between 1/2 and 2/3 of the way through. That means that like there's still things that aren't balanced, but this will give me an idea of what they're looking to achieve and if I am good enough. I'll get Grasping Vines on hit. I just have to not get hit because then they'll slow me, and then they will also do more damage to me. So just don't get hit. Problem solved, right? Yeah, that should be easy, right? Because they're all dying instantly. Oh, I think I'm still blinding on hit, even though I'm not supposed to be able to blind on hit. Okay, maybe not. I think it's only when my electricity goes off. Okay. Yeah, it's only when my electricity goes off. So that's not breaking the game. That's good. Because that would make it hard to judge exactly what's happening. So here, you can see when this does damage, it should make them blind. I don't know. I'm just playing around with them now. Don't play with your food, Queso! So displeased. You're a Neanderthal. Just chew it and swallow. Wang, da, 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 da. I'm doing great. Having a lovely day. Today I sold an item for 8 divine, and at the time I only had 1 divine. So I went from 0 to hero pretty much instantaneously. No flask charges is fine because I regenerate my own flask charges without killing things. It also doesn't change the boss dynamic. The bosses will still be the bosses because I'm not killing a bunch of enemies while I'm fighting a boss. So that's not gonna change. I might as well take this with me. I'm not having any kind of a challenge here, so no reason not to bring this pillar along for the ride. Come on, Mr. Pillar. We're going to the mall. I'm going to buy all the new clothes and shoes. You don't have feet. You can't have shoes. More for me. Seems they already did make this more visible. I'm very much liking that. I first saw it a few days ago and it wasn't as visible as this. So they might have made some adjustments already to it. Very easy to see now. The zone in which I have to stand in order to keep the pillar moving. Keep it moving, pillar. No stopping on my account. I'll catch up, I promise. Oh!
Next time.
That's what happens when you take more damage. So, I lose the key. I lose the progress. I gotta start from scratch. It sucks. And that's why I was trying not to do that earlier, but I got that debuff is a rough debuff, so that's a really bad one to start with. Let me try again. And so because I decided to keep going, I don't get to keep any of that loot. That's the downside. You have to choose to leave. I got the same stuff. It's the same stuff. It sucks. Where's the variety? Where's the fun?
Are you ready, challenger?
You're right. All right. Try that again. Step 1. Murder all bad guys. Don't worry, they deserve it. That's weird. They made the sound for the room complete the same sound as dropping really rare loot. Kind of like, did I get rare loot? No, I just beat the round. They are not on the same level. Monsters have more resistances. A shady, scary fella follows me and tries to kill me. I'll go with the shady, scary fella. That's fine. More shoes for me. Yep. The nice shiny ones with the sparkles. You ever wear sparkle shoes? When I was a kid, I wanted the shoes that lit up, and my parents never let me have the shoes that lit up. And then one day, when I was like older, I got a pair of shoes that lit up, and like just a couple weeks later, they wore through the sole, and then I couldn't wear them anymore because like the sole is so much like thinner because they're making room for the lights. And I was like, oh, that's why my parents didn't buy me these shoes, because they don't last very long. My parents wanted me to have shoes. I was like, I'm never gonna buy light up shoes ever again. I learned my lesson. Gotta pay extra for the lights, and the shoes last half as long. It's a ripoff. It's a sham. They got me. They got me on that FOMO. A robust rune. Nice. Those ones add strength. 4, 3, 2, 1, party! That was actually dangerous. At the end there, he almost got me with his fire breath. I was like, no. I was like, bro, chill on the peppers, dude. That's crazy. Relax. You don't need the habanero, bro. I have less resistances, but that's minus to maximum resistances, bro. Why did they do this? All right, no charms. No charms and flasks.
Pillage and retrieve.
Pillage and retrieve. Okay. I can do that. I know how to do that. So for this one, I gotta go get the thingy. And if I get the thingy, I can carry it back. And if I carry it back, I can put it in the thingy. And if I put the thingy in the thingy after carrying it back, they go, yay, good job. You did the thing where you put the thing in the thing and you carried it back. I'm so proud of you. Now the downside is I have this ghosty boy trying to follow me and slap me in the face. And if he slaps me in the face too many times, I automatically lose. So I very much need him to not slap me while I'm doing this. And we're good. Let's go. All right, number 2, dongle number 2. Where is it? Let's go get it. It puts the dongle in the hole. Then it clears the level. Are you my soul core? You are my soul core. I will love you and cherish you and put you back in your home. Make you happy. Can I do this? This is really dumb. Don't do this. Don't be like me. I do dangerous things for a living. All right, last dongle. Monkey, protect me. Protect me from the evil. Ooh, perfect. I did it. Hey, the ghosty boy stopped chasing me too. That was helpful. I think he took a nap. Alright, what's the next debuff before we fight the first boss? And then I'll finally know if I'm strong. Ooh, they do chaos damage. Okay, so here's what I've amassed in loot. I can take this loot and run away, or I can take this debuff, beat the mission, and get this loot and add to it. That's how it works. That's how the whole room thing works. And there's 10 rooms, 10 debuffs. So it gets really, really, really dangerous. This is the Dirty Bird. Dirty Bird is dirty. That's how we know it's the Dirty Bird. He has Dirty Bird mechanics, as you would assume. He also does bleed, which I should be able to mitigate, even if I get hit by it here. I did not get hit by it. That's fine. I'm gonna stun him right after he pops out the little dog baby. Dog baby, ew, go away! I don't want to be your friend, and the bad guy's dead. I did get hit twice by the chasing, Spectre, though. That's not good. If I get hit 7 times, I lose. So, wasting 2 out of 7 lives on that was not good. But I'll survive. I'll be okay. I usually am better at paying attention to that. This one.
Understandable. If you're a little
Ooh,
tired,
runes on the ground, don't
but the
stand on them.
trial yet continues.
Okay, I can do that.
Descends.
If you do stand on them, you have to trigger them and then run away after you trigger them. Because then lightning storms come down. I'll show you what it looks like if I find a rune that's in a place that's kind of safe. There should be a place here that's decently safe because the monsters aren't too prolific here. I think this is an exterminate. I just gotta kill him. Gotta make him dead while running through the area. I really don't like those lightning balls. Those things are gonna cause me some trouble later. Oh, room's completed. Okay. And that, I guess I'm just done. Forget it. Don't worry about the runes on the ground. I didn't even see one. Oh, there's one right there. There's a little rune right there and right there. They're tiny right now, but if I get another debuff, it stacks on top of this one. And I get the same, basically get the same debuff twice. They grow stronger and larger, which is what I got. Monsters are protected by an energy shield. I don't know how that affects bosses. This is a new unique. I've never seen this before. All base energy shield recharge delay is 10 seconds. 1000% increased energy shield recharge rate. Okay, so it goes from 4 seconds up to 10 seconds unless you can trigger the recharge by using a different mechanic, which is possible. And it has a corrupt for thorns damage, which is not even useful. It does have spirit on it. This could be a useful item. This is a level 45 item though. Not gonna be used at early game. Probably not gonna be used at late game either. I wonder what the specific use case is for this. Could you regenerate energy shield? Could you trigger energy shield regeneration off of crits? Maybe? Because there's you can trigger the energy shield regeneration ability with a cast on shock or cast on crit, and then you'd be able to like force the energy shield to recharge over and over and over again. That is something I've considered as part of this build. Cast on shock to recharge energy shield. Cast on shock is 60 spirit, and right now I just don't have 60 extra spirit to waste on that. I could in the future get spirit on my rings, which would give me enough, or I could in the future get a corrupt bonus added to my body armor, which gives spirit. But those are both very rare or expensive. I probably could afford the spirit on ring right now. I should take a look at that, because now that I think about it, forcing shield regeneration every third or fourth hit would be really nice for survivability. But I get one shot, so it's like it doesn't really matter. I just need more energy shield. I need an item that gives me like 10,000 energy shield. And they nerfed every item that had that mechanic. If there was an item that had the potential to do that, they nerfed it between the first season and this season. So I doubt they left any of that in the game, unless there's a super late game unique that I'm not aware of yet. We can go look in this store. I got hit again. How did I get hit? It's not good. I didn't see myself getting hit. I might have to get out of here because of that. All right, next boss fight, and we're taking enemies do... I have less defenses, or enemies do chaos. I'm gonna do volatile, actually, because that chases me just like this guy. And if I'm running from those, I'll definitely be running from this. Oh, this is the tornado bird. I need to kill this guy fast, and I'm not going to. I got hit again. How am I getting hit by this thing? Where is it? Got him, stunned. I'm gonna back up and then teleport. Okay, he's done the tornado. He's gonna go into phase 2 and it's gonna be really bad for me. 3, 2, 1. Tornado's done. Is he doing... What's he doing? Okay, I'm dead. Okay, luckily he completely missed. Why is he invisible? Does anyone know why he's invisible? I've never seen him go invisible before. I'm getting hit by this. Yeah, that just glitched out and killed me. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was some early access shenanigans. More reasons why I don't usually do that content. Lost all the loot, didn't get anything for doing that except for what I picked up while I was running through. I did get a little bit of this stuff, which is nice. Yeah, but mostly a loss there. I'll probably come back a little bit later today or tomorrow. Try it out a little bit more before I write it off as bad content that's not finished being developed. Certainly when the enemy disappears when he's not supposed to, that's not good. Let's see, we'll do one quick map. Let's do a low level map. Let's do like this one. Yeah. Increase stun buildup. That'll be interesting. I'm gonna take this over to a corner where I don't have any buffs, so I'm not really wasting anything. Do a speed run. Go straight for the rares. Got an alchemy orb, that's good loot. Got an iron ring. What is that? I haven't seen one of those before, that's a new unique. I'm spending more time picking up loot than I am fighting the monsters. I think this game would attract so many new players if it had like quality of life that just made loot easier. Like auto pick up loot, auto sort loot, auto drop loot, like drop the full inventory into the bag. More sorting mechanics that are automatically set up in the box. You know, just more stuff so I don't have to touch the loot unless I'm getting upgrades. And then just tailor it so there's less loot and more of it is useful. Like have mechanics that are kind of like YouTube, you know? Give me more of what I want and less of what I don't. But then once in a while mix in something that's like new to me. That I might like, but I don't know it exists yet. You know? Like that's how the loot needs to be for people who don't play this game. Because otherwise I'm just like, I don't want any of it. Like it's so much. I missed this guy, I gotta go back for him. I think I have to go back for him. Maybe I'm just backtracking and I'm gonna be very sad that I did, but we'll find out. I think this is it. Yes, this is it. The place to go. Get wrecked. Okay, hopefully I can come down here and find another path to the right. Yep, looks like that's doable. it's working. I'm not gonna cross the bridge yet. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Ooh. Oh, chain tiara, not very good. Seen that before. Yeah. I know what that is. That's not a good item. Not something I use anyway. Oh, legal. Easy. Alright, this might be the last rare and then the map's done. Speed running for real. Yeah, that's how we do it. Cha-ching, give me that money, honey. Alright, we'll finish clearing some of this in the last few minutes of stream, and then I'll let you guys... well, I'll leave, and then you guys will be all alone. But it's okay, so will I. We'll be alone together. I'm not the only one that feels alone. I feel alone. Yeah, doing down level maps is like super easy. I don't usually do this because there's not really a high chance of a reward upgrade, but you do get some currency, which is always useful. And you clear so fast and so free, it's like there's low stress, you don't have to worry about things. Even if you get hit by things, it's like, whatever, didn't kill me, I'm too tanky. It's kind of nice. All your stuns always stun on the first hit, because the enemies are like just scaled down. And you still get the fun things, like the altars. And with the new mapping system, you get maps guaranteed, so there's not like a downside to playing a down-leveled map. You're not going to like use up all your maps on accident. Kinda cool. I might do some down-leveled maps tomorrow. This is actually just a fun ride. See? Not dead. It's lovely. It's quite nice. All right. Map complete. That might be a good way to find my pinnacle boss content stuff. We download map stun duration. Alright, let's play with that a little bit. Cold resist, max cold resist, energy shield, reduce light radius. And that's trash. Alright, this one. It's a lower level, but it's got decent stats. Didn't get movement speed. I'll put it in the one exalted box, just in case somebody wants it. That didn't get good stats, it's trash. Throw these away. Put these in the box. Ooh, the new ring. That's right. Haven't seen what this is yet.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Metal skills gain energy. Mana regen. Let's put that in the jewels. Ooh. Level of all spell skills. Nice. Tasty and rarity. Okay. Energy shield low. Lightning resist good. Ooh, I think I can sell that. I'm gonna price that out after stream. Okay, what's this? Fizz damage, strength. All damage taken from hits while bleeding contributes to magnitude of chill on you. Okay. All damage from hits against bleeding targets contributes to chill magnitude on them. I don't bleed, but I have a chance to inflict bleed on hit with this weapon, and the magnitude of bleed is increased. That might be really powerful, because now I can add things to my bleed setup. Let's look and see how much this is going for. V-Nope. The V-Nope ring. V-Nope Uncture. It is stupid cheap, so it's probably not part of any meta build. It looks like 5 exalts is the high end. 40 exalts if you get a really strong strength roll and damage roll. So that's still only 8 to 14. Chance to inflict bleed goes up to 24%. That actually might be a viable strategy to inflict bleed. I'm going to play around with this tomorrow because there are many different things that can work with bleed. So 50% chance for on-kill effects, including rarity, to double when I kill with bleed. Supported attacks have 50% increased bleeding duration. Enemies you inflict bleeding on with supported skills have increased attack speed. Okay, the enemies you inflict bleeding on have increased movement speed. That sounds bad. So I berserk them when I bleed them? But I have increased bleed duration, not damage. I don't like that. Remnants created by supported skills last for 8 seconds. Supported skills melee attack skills you use yourself. Killing blows with supported skills on bleeding enemies create a blood remnant. Blood remnants increase your life regeneration rate for a short while after being collected. That's good. Increase life regeneration rate by 10% for 5 seconds, up to a maximum of 100%. Remnants are created within 1.5 meter radius of the slain enemy. So I gotta run around and go pick them up after I kill things. I don't like that. I don't think I like that. Aggravate bleeding on heavy stunned enemies. Okay. Incision. More magnitude of bleeding inflicted with supported skills per incision. Okay. You can't cause bleed, that won't work. Magnitude of bleed. Less damage with hits, nope. Supported skills. Aggravate bleeding on enemies with pinning. I don't have pinning. Supported skills have increased chance to inflict bleed against enemies on full life. I don't know if that stacks with the ring. Supported skills consume your max life flask charges on you. Supported skills have more magnitude of bleeding they inflict per life flask charge consumed. I don't like that. And it just got nerfed because they nerfed the amount of stuff. Supported skills 50% chance to inflict bleed. Okay, so then I'll be bleeding 75% of the time. Hobble equal to 15% of physical hit damage dealt by supported hobble. What is hobble? Hobbling a target lowers their evasion. If this brings that target's evasion value to 0, they're fully hobbled for 12 seconds. Okay, you can hobble stack. I'm gonna be hobble stacking. Supported skills deal more melee physical damage against bleeding enemies. Supported attacks can't cause bleeding. I don't really like any of these. I thought there might have been like a combination between bleeding and armor break, but I think that's just poison and armor break. So that's probably why this doesn't have more of a following. But if I could know how much bleeding damage I was gonna do, maybe, but at this point, it's just a huge damage decrease. 23. Yeah. Yeah, it's a huge damage decrease to put this on, so unless the bleeding was doing a lot of damage, which based off of the pricing on the market, it's not. So I don't think that's going to be good. Thought maybe, but nah. I'll put it in with the other unique items. And then I'll sell this after stream. Cool. Well, had a good day. Taking bad guys down, getting lots of currency, and running around. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm telling no lie. It's gonna be fun. Let's go for a ride. I'll see you in the next one.